Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, we build on topics, whether conscious or cosmic. It's never nonsense, mega levels are microscopic. It's a Killah Priest project, AD control the rocket. Before we land the plane, many things we engage and explain. The unexplained, without mask. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. Killah Priest podcast.
I got a Mercury retrograde situation. Here we go. Boom.
Am I there?
Yeah.
Oh, man, it's off the hook. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to another episode of Killah Priest Podcast. I am your host, Killah Priest, the Iron Sheik from the Middle East. I'm almost there, so prepare to say peace. And running the show and the rocket is none other than ADA Dizzle.
What's going on? I'm still getting some things set up over here. So.
We got a lot to talk about, but first, I got a shout out to the chat room, and I'm gonna shout out the Craftsmen. What's up? And I'm gonna shout out the Rocketeers. Yes. Jody's in the building. Shout out to Jody. Shout out to Tomorrow's Micah. David Duncan, I see you. He said, what up? Cosmic Mirrors. Ill name, Cosmic Mirrors. We got, oh yeah, I know, I see you, brother. We got you. We got Young Pac back up in the building. You know, McCupper, we got to talk about that. Don't worry about it, brother. We got the Queen Drip. Yes, plug-ish. Okay, Jody. Let me see who else we got. Verbal Fire. Danny Devine in the building. Shout out to him, Mega 8. He said Priest. And JX Fade said, what up? So what's up, yo? What's going on? So today is the day of all days. It's gonna be off the hook, man. Underground City Craftsman is in the building. Want to shout out to also to come on, Priest, don't forget. Shout out to everybody who support and watch that. Everybody support. Shout out to Kind Hearts. Kind Hearts out in Pittsburgh doing it up. Who else we got? AD. It's a couple more. Chat room is in the building. That's all good.
Yep.
So today is the day of all days. Oh, man. And today, if y'all don't know her, she don't need no introduction, man, but we're going to give it to her anyway. We're going to have Alexyss K. Tylor coming to the show. And right now, a little retrograde, so we're going to wait for her to come in. She had to charge up a phone, you know what I mean? Shout out to
we're going through all the retrograde today.
Yeah, but it's okay. Shout out to Stringer. He says AD killed it last Wednesday with the epic music when Santana was building. That was funny.
Santana hit me up after that. He's like, yo, people are going to think we planned that. I'm like, I know, right?
That's what we got to shout out. The Glasses Man himself, can you dig it? Santana, can you dig it? Mm-hmm. Word. And then we got to get into it, man, because it was off the hook last time we was here. Man, Kepera and Zion Lex had a little wordsmith. Yeah, man. You got to come in. Yo, it was off the hook, man, and it was like, but you know what? At the end of the day, as long as it's educational and everybody can learn from it, you know what I'm saying? It's all about building at the end of the day because it's all about growth. I got a lot of phone calls from there. You know, a lot of cats was coming over, man. They looking at the show. They saying, yo, Priest is turning up. Shout out to Ngozi, too. He got me on the phone with Garfield. And then Wednesday, we got Josh Bowen coming through. Sumerian expert. Yo, he wants to come and build. He's going to drop some jewels on us. So that's going to be fun. So I'm just sitting here waiting in on this, her coming in. What's up, everybody? We need that Tehuti versus Alexyss. Yeah, that's going to happen. Make sure y'all hit the subscribe. We almost at 40. And I think we should be there this episode or something like that, man, because I know it's going to be off the hook. Blue Nose, KP, how you get the name. Classic. All right, so why is she coming in? I mean, it's retro right now. Might as well bring on Somebody, KP, how you get the name? Man, I told y'all that so many times, but I'll share that. I'll share that once again. The name came from RZA and myself and 60 Sec, and it was during the Gravediggers era. So I wanted something that's going to be crazy, unorthodox. So it was like Killah, Priest, I ain't shit. Before that was Lord Messiah. Yeah, I heard him. Hey, get up in here.
Yeah, the AC is on.
Yeah.
Let me check the AC.
Yeah. Oh, did we hit? He got to 40K. Oh, we hit 40K, did we? It's almost. Huh?
Haven't checked yet.
I see everybody's giving a shout out. Coach Kandaka, it's at 40. Oh, it's at 40K, yo. We about to celebrate up in this beat. Yo, come on, we gotta celebrate, yo. Hey, we just hit 40K today, right? Right just now, yo. Yeah, we got, yo, all right. Yeah, you can. Young Pop. Yeah. We got a toast. I got some, you bring some cups? Yeah, okay.
Check right there. I got it.
We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna do some toast. We're gonna do some toast with the 40K.
Toast to the most.
Yeah.
What's goody?
Yeah, everybody throwing the 40K up, man. Shout out. Oh, shoot, I didn't even know we was going to do it. If I'd have set that, you can't even set that up, man. This is like retrograde to the form. Yeah, exactly, man. Word. AD, you going to drink with us?
I got Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
AD, you want some of this tea?
Yeah, I'm going to pour y'all first, man.
Dig it.
Word, we're going to kick some music. We're going to celebrate. Today is a celebration.
Bingo, blingo. 40K on a Monday. That's how we slay. Dripping. Dripping, and the pimp head is pimping, baby.
Yo,
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, we got number 5. Yo. All right, yo, when you want to set the...
Hold on.
Yeah, till she come through.
I'm sorry.
Boom. All right, hold on. We're gonna toast to everybody. Before we start, Danny C. Lynn shout out 40K. Yo, it feel like a birthday today. Thank y'all. Yo, man, it's because of the chat room. This is why we had 40K today.
Yes.
And if it wasn't for y'all, I'm gonna speak sincerely, man. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. And if it wasn't for y'all, man, I don't even know where I would be or what would happen. But I just appreciate y'all. And this is from us to y'all, and from y'all to us. If you got your whiskey, your tea, your water, your wine, your trees, or whatever. Yo, thank you. We just hit 40K today. AD, what's
40K on a Monday.
Celebration. And we got... Macho on here, man. Yo.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, right there.
Heck yeah.
So we waiting on him.
Put on my Jam Master Flash Chase.
Yo. Queen Drip. When she coming up in the building.
I got this shirt on for you, Drip. Mrs. Queen Drip.
Much respect. All right, Jody. Yeah, good looking, Jody, for coming through at the last minute, too, man. With the Russell. Whoa. Feel like a preacher up in here.
Jody,
Lord.
It's gonna get
Jody,
The Book of John. Yeah. Yo, somebody said they're drinking water. If that counts, of course they do. Of course. Now, what kind of water are you drinking?
H2O.
Okay. All right, let's slide up. Let's slide over here. I love you too, Word. Word, wise. Rasul is the teacher, not the comedian. Oh, is that Rasul right there?
Go ahead, Rasul.
He would like to enjoy this part. Yo, Rod, if you out there, I know you're gonna be sneaking in with another name or something like that. Shout out to Souls, no doubt. Soul will be around. Somebody said Pastor Priest. Yo, 40K, yo.
That's it right there.
Yo, shh. How many of y'all remember Pac, man? What you been up to?
Oh man, I just been maxing, relaxing, man, doing my thing.
Speaking
You know
to
what
the
I'm
mic.
saying? Maxing, relaxing, doing my thing. It's good to see everybody on here. Shit, ain't nobody scared of Corona on this podcast. You know what I'm saying? Get your ass on here. You know what I'm saying, with the guys, and you know what I'm saying, rejoice in hip hop. You know what I mean?
Bruce Lee said, "Be as Walter." Oh, I gotta play some exclusive today, man. When we go through it, the Horsemen album is definitely out. I'm gonna have to call up Razkaz, Corrupt or somebody.
Yeah.
I've been listening to it on Corrupt page on Instagram.
Yeah.
Word.
Shout out to Miss. Oh man, that's the Pestilence. Yeah, the Headless Horseman. That's the Headless Horseman. Pestilence is Razkaz. I'm Death, and Cannabis is what was you got? Death, Famine. Yeah, exactly. So we coming through like that, and the album is I don't know if it leaked out yet, but you heard the whole album?
Yeah, it was a listening party. Yeah, it was jumping.
I treated definitely is gonna be a treat today because we can play some of the album. Hold on, let me call up Raz. Yo, how's it been going since that you and Lex the build?
It's been it's
People been hitting you up.
I feel sorry for the brother now because he really need to just come on home. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing around because he got more comedic books than any comedic teacher. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Why don't you just come on home, man? And,
No notification. What that mean?
and be with the greatest kingdom ever established on earth. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh. Yeah, no doubt. My bag. Retrograde. Retrograde right now. Yo, so I'm waiting on her. Let me call her real quick, and then I'm going to call Razkaz and tell him the good news. Mark of the Buddha. Yo, what up, Mark of the Buddha?
Mark of the Buddha.
That track, yo, did you touch it yet, AD?
What's that?
Mark of the Buddha, the track I sent you.
Man, I haven't had time. There's so much going on.
Yeah, man. So that's done in there. That's done. We'll see what's going on with that. We premiere it soon. Aurora Borealis, yes, the MC Killer Priest raised me. Oh man, thank you, brother. Yeah, no doubt. Each one teach one. Lou Lockers, he's working on the Robot Slim teaching. Yo, y'all crazy, man. Yes. Oh.
Yeah, somebody said that you wasn't wrong for questioning
Peace.
your brother on behalf of the audience.
Well,
Nah, I'm gonna always stand up for the culture. You know.
Word is bond.
shout out to Santana too, man. All right. Let me see what it's.
Shout out to everybody on the podcast coming through. Salute. Peace.
Retrograde like a mother, yo.
Yo, for real, I'm feeling it so hard right now.
Let's keep this shit rocking, man.
It's all
Hip hop,
good.
baby.
Word.
All right. All right. So, yeah. So we do know what entails retrograde this time. Like everything's just off.
Yeah,
You know what retrograde is? A lot of people don't even know that.
it just really messes with like technical difficulties,
Yeah.
delays, and particularly miscommunications all around. But in a strong way, it's like so noticeable.
It's like that fine ass girl that wouldn't give me your number. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Shout out to the Dunky, man. Dang, keep it dunking, baby. I see you. Dunkin' Donuts up
Peace,
in
peace,
here, baby.
peace.
Peace to you, baby. Salute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is like the fine ass girl that pop up out of nowhere. I'm like, where does shit come from?
Exactly.
Why she ignoring me? What you ignoring me for? That's the retrograde right there. Right, AD?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Technically, huh?
Yeah, because she probably has something else in her head telling her something else going on. You know what I mean? Like like-
Aurora just shouted you out.
assumptions.
Same thing with these goddamn machines, man. It's just something else.
Yeah, exactly. I tell you what. Okay. How does the tea taste today? How does the tea taste to y'all?
Tastes grassy.
It tastes
Yeah,
melodic,
that's-
man. Tea tastes melodic.
I've been drinking a lot of more tea. I don't know if you can even say that.
Herbs.
But yo, the oils that come off the leaf, man, is just incredible.
Fact.
And if you do this every day, I was just saying, like, if you do it every day, you stick to make it a mantra or, a constant rotation that you constantly do, and you'll start seeing the benefits of the tea.
You ain't lying, yo.
Right?
'Cause I've been doing it now twice a week with you,
Fire.
and I can already see the benefit. I'm like, damn, this tea Yeah. Get you up, moving more, and everything.
Right.
Yeah, for real. It's
Merge.
yeah, it's soul providing.
Testimonies.
Testimonies.
Yeah. We're gonna have testimonies. So if any of y'all got any testimonies, y'all can hit up. Man, make sure y'all hit that Cash App and that Super Chat. But y'all can come through and tell us some of your testimonies. That's a whole nice section, right?
Facts.
Yeah, testimony. Yeah, today's testimony day.
Yeah.
Right?
Yo, it makes you. Somebody said facts. It makes you lose weight.
Monday
You know what I'm saying?
testimony day.
Yeah.
And it's great for your skin. You know what I'm saying? It's great for your skin.
Word.
For your cats that's
Don't
dealing
forget
with.
to put a little lemon in there because the lemon really does wonders.
Wait a minute. Let's slow this down. We gotta turn the corner on this. You said put the lemon in it? What
Yeah.
you trying to make aunties?
No, they said the lemon is like you slice it up.
Yeah.
All the lemon, all the peeling, all that is good for you.
Right.
Everything.
Can't front on the lemon, yo. I
Yeah,
can't front on the
man.
lemon.
It's just,
I gotta start. But see, I don't usually do that. I don't usually because this tea is like in matcha tea is really you can't really do that. You could do it if you want, but you don't want to mess up the
chemical balance.
Yeah, the chemical. And I heard that with wheatgrass too. If y'all can come in and help me out. I heard because I did a lot of wheatgrass. Drink the wheatgrass. They said that if you drink a lemon behind it, or it kind of kills it. It kind of kills the actual
Power of it.
wheatgrass.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that true?
Yeah,
Word
because
line.
lemon is still an antiseptic. So
Yeah.
it will overpower something if it come in contact with it because it's so acidic.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right,
It'll
right,
take
right.
away from whatever power that herb might have. The lemon might come and just destroy because that's what, you can wash your hands with lemons.
shout out to Stranger. I see
Right.
you throwing up that $10 danger.
Hey, he made it gold for the whole. He said I put shrooms and ginger in my matcha. He just turned it up to a nasty level. That's the yeah. That's kind of gangster. That's real gangster. He said shrooms. Oh, shrooms. Oh, you want to take it to an exotic matcha?
Your boy Dunky said
He want to take it to.
he need a T-line. You gonna get a T-line. Killer Priest T-line.
Definitely.
Yeah, we
Definitely
gotta
working
get
on
that going. It's coming.
That's in the works right now. Priest has to approve some blends.
Yeah.
That's gonna take a minute though.
Not really.
I mean, yeah, you have to
Well,
sample
I
all
got my
those.
blends.
You got to sample all those teas, Priest, and make sure you like the ones you want. And you can also create your own blend yourself.
They gotta.
It becomes a proprietary blend.
Word.
She's almost ready. Alexis K. Taylor. She said, "I'm almost ready. I got 50% on the charge." Okay,
Man,
that's not too hard.
today been a crazy day.
Yeah.
That's good for the squad.
Yeah, it's been kind of ill, man. These last few days running around with you, big bro. It's been real ill.
Yeah,
You know
tell
what I
them
mean?
about that. We
Yeah.
did the we did the
We did the podcast with Fredro Starr,
listening party.
and we did the listening party.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, it was all ill though. You know what I'm saying? It was all illmatic. You know what I mean? Smooth though. You know what I'm saying?
Up and ready for you.
I see you, Danny Blue, throwing up the 777 crew. Peace to you.
Peace.
Yeah.
He says, hold on. He says, can we hear 1 minute of Killer Priest, the book, before Priest go ham with his new jams, AD? Peace. Never forget the classic. He wants to hear 1 minute of the book. Yeah, man. Oh, you're taking it back. Could we do that? Good news, yo.
Turn the page to the book, man. You're gonna flip. You gotta go to the first page. Like Genesis, the first page. Oh, that's it right there. That's it.
Shout out to everybody, man. Coach Kendaka, Jody. Rooms. Hey. Down on the locust.
From black planets I fell from space. Through a neon cloud, the touchdown, create a Nephilim race. Chase my bad spirits, 6 wizards captured me, hit me in the village during the earlier periods where I crafted my lyrics, assassins would hear it. Paid by the popes of the Vatican, like the flash, it was grim. They wanted to put daggers in my skin. Soon as I grabbed the pen, what will I reveal that they're scared of? I guarded it like bear cubs, and this war is all fair love. The cardinals were arguing in front of the dragon statue made of marble. They wanted the novel of the street apostle, the thief's gospel. What was in the book that had them all nervous? What was the purpose to go on a series of murders? Great smoke rays out of the bullet holes through the stained glass. Held by 6 ceremonial dress presidents, rabbis, and Arabs. Our Father who art in heaven, I will be thy name, thy kingdom come. I must bring our guns in the name of thy Son and the Holy Spirit. Make my enemies feel it. Our Father who art in heaven, I will be thy name, thy kingdom come. I must bring our guns in the name of thy Son and the Holy Spirit. Make my enemies feel it. Raised around killers.
Took me back, yo. Took me back, man.
That joint good.
Oh, good looking, Lord. Yo, I remember doing that, man. Remember recording that?
I don't think I had anything to do
So
with
much
that.
stuff,
Oh wait,
but-
I killed the devil last night. Yeah.
I killed
My
the
bad.
devil last night.
Yeah, that was in Irvine.
That's a little Easter egg.
Yeah.
I killed the devil last night. So I kept on
Last
saying.
night I killed the devil.
Yeah, last
on.
night I killed the devil.
Shout out to Valerie.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah,
Young
that was
Val.
definitely crazy. Yo, Danny Salinas, yeah, man. Yo, let me see if I can get Razcast on the phone. Y'all go ahead, kid. Let me see. Since he didn't show up. Because he wanted to sit there. Everybody love Alexis K. Tylor. Yo,
Oh, he wanted to sit down.
Yeah,
with
she's a
her?
bigger guest. People realize.
Yeah.
Thanks.
1 second, everybody. I'm doing a little Photoshop action. There we go.
So Razcast wanted to sit
It's
down
all
with
good.
her. He must ain't get the memo that she belonged. Let me say.
I told everybody like that. Yo. Let me see if he, thank you, Osiris. He said best podcast right now. We keep it 100.
The person you called has a voicemail box
Yeah,
that
we
has
do.
not been
Probably
set up
have
yet.
That's real right there.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we tried to reach one of the horsemen.
He probably watching us, man. Come on.
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
Raz.
Okay, cool.
Big
I'm
up.
just waiting on the plump. Oh, okay, he's doing it. Oh, Raz still wants to come. He said then I'll head out. So oh, okay.
He on his way?
Yeah. So Razcast is coming.
Razcast.
So it's going to be real great. Yes, Alexis, we love her. Yeah, man. Can we, some of her quotes, can we
Jody
put
Joe.
Can we put some of the best of Alexis K. Tylor quotes?
Yeah, you have to give me a second.
Yeah, break some of them down.
Man.
How many of y'all remember quotes from Alexis K. Tylor? Waiting for the chat room. Somebody said yes.
Nostradamus.
Yeah.
The D will make you smack somebody. That was the most famous. But she had other ones. You got to wash under your nuts.
Yeah.
She told me to tell y'all to wash under your nuts.
Huh.
Have you ever worked with the King Crooked? Yeah, I did some work with him.
Yeah, she be spitting that real though.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. It's retrograde is all over the place, yo. It's just showering, it's just pouring out the ears. I told her. And yeah, there you go. He said you handle that.
Shit, I'm jumping in the water after this one, baby.
Man.
Go give me a nice good swim, boy. You know
Coach
what I'm talking
Kadaka
about?
said, I'm waiting to slap somebody. Yep, she said that. Bring it up. What happened to the producer? Supreme. Oh, Supreme. No, he chilling. Yeah,
I want to touch your
he's
arm,
still good.
sir.
He's out there.
Who's that?
The joint that Jody said. Jody said another quote she be saying is, I want to touch your arm, sir.
Go ahead, Jody.
Yeah, we could do all Alexis K. Tylor. If y'all don't know it, man, I can't wait to get on there. She said she's 50% ready. Oh, man. Says,
Tim Gardner.
metaphysical sex.
Yeah.
I want to ask her all about that, about the, what's the purpose of that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We all got an idea, right?
Yeah, we got to get to her.
Yeah, exactly. He said, where Tehuti at? Tehuti might be rolling in. I don't know. He said we talked earlier. I think he tried to call me, so we'll see what's good. What's the topic today? The topic of today is Alexis K. Tylor, P Power, and she's also a medium.
And when you say P,
And
when you say
I'm
P,
not gonna go through her. Huh?
when you say P power, we talk about V power.
Yeah, V. Yeah, vagina power.
P and V.
Yeah, vagina power.
V
Yeah,
power.
you put me on the spot, so yeah. We all adults in here.
My bad.
Hey, no, that's good. No, we all adults. Vagina power.
Yeah.
And yo, just to have that type of energy to say that at that time and be a female of color and just come out and say the vagina, because that's what she said.
She had a book, right? She had a book, right? Did she have a book?
I don't know. She had a book.
I think she did a book. I think I know.
She probably did have a book. Yeah. We got access after we let her
tall,
talk.
right? She kind of tall.
I'm not sure.
I don't know,
I've
brother.
seen her before. I think I've seen her. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You in the zone right now.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it now.
Yeah. We check this tea.
Yeah, Lacey.
Yo, watch this tea, yo. Somebody said power you. Yeah,
Power you.
Oh, there it is. VMP power. Yes.
Yeah. I know all the fellas is like, yo, but it's educational for the ladies too, man, because you have to
Let's bring it close.
hygiene and the feathers, hygiene.
Right.
You know, all these things. You know, shout out to Icy too, because Icy do be building on that type of level. Having clean, y'all remember Icy when she came on?
Oh,
Never.
There's a lot of good stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's
What's her name? Icy something.
yeah, Icy. What's Icy whole name? I just know her as Icy. AD.
What's that?
What's Icy whole name?
The T got her.
Yeah.
What's her what?
Her name. Like what's she known as? Icy.
Oh, Alkaline Lex or
Alkaline
Lux.
Lex.
Alkaline Lux.
Alkaline Lux.
Yeah.
So she be going into it too. You know what I mean? And shout out to Betty Boop. You know what I mean? Betty Boop, she be doing her thing too.
Right.
Somebody said brother
Garfield will destroy Zion.
I had a chance to speak to brother Garfield. Shout out to that brother. I spoke to him. Who else? I spoke to Unc. I spoke to brother Unc. Yeah.
What did he say?
He said he told me to ask Tehuti about him.
About Brother Aunt.
He
Yeah.
said Tehuti running from him. And when I told Tehuti, and Tehuti was like, he's like, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I do.
He said, do the voice.
He said, yeah. And Unc said that Tehuti's not really cool. And I said, no, he's mild-mannered. He said, no, he's passive aggressive.
Said Queen Drip
Yo,
will get your whole life.
it's going to be
together.
on here because I know Tehuti ain't going to like all of that. It says Queen Drip will be will be your whole life together. I can't wait, man. We can't wait for the
Get it
Queen.
together.
Queen Drip. And she's a medium. She talks to Nipsey Hussle. How many out there in the chat room looking at y'all know a medium or is a medium themselves? Look. Trudy doesn't run from anyone.
Oh.
Sonya.
So go ahead, Sonya.
I know, right? When Unc told me that, I was like, and Ngozi, Ngozi didn't really say anything. He was just on the phone. Shout out to Ngozi.
You know,
I know he
Tweety
said he
run
gonna
for
tune
somebody?
in. Shout out to them.
Tweety run for somebody.
But they was
I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
some
I always check a man's shoes. You know what I'm saying?
Where's Rasul? Rasul, he'll be around. Rasul, when he don't, Bragadino, man. Shout out to Bragadino. I am. That's the first Proverb Records artist right there. We're gonna bring him in. We're gonna bring him in. Yo, there's a lot of competition out there. But that brother stood out, and also I like K9. Is he?
Yeah, K9's dope.
Yeah, K9, and definitely he was on my lot today.
Buddha.
Marka Buddha.
Yeah.
Marka Buddha, I like the beat. I did one of his beats.
Yeah.
Shout out to Marka Buddha, man. No, what?
Black.
Yeah,
Lex.
Infinite.
Lex
Yeah.
made a fool out of that brother on the left. What the hell is it?
Let me see this. What?
Zion Lex made a fool out of that
Tootie
brother
is a
on the
big-
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what happened.
Yeah.
I don't do no debate, man. That's not my forte. I stick in my own lane.
Yeah, those cats, they debate all the time, man. Yeah. And I'm not gonna front. Zion Lex is dope when I've seen him when he debates. He is kind of good. But that thing with him and Tehuti, I can't wait for that. Man. That's gonna go down. Tehuti is still undefeated.
Tehuti gonna put it on him, I think.
Yeah.
They said that Unc said he beat him, but I didn't see it. But we're gonna let Unc speak for himself to come through. I'm not doubting him. Because Unc, I got on the phone with that brother Unc. Let me tell you, yo, he's a scientist, yo.
Yeah.
For real. I'm not gonna lie. I was talking to him and he told me some science I was like, oh shoot. He was telling me about how the human mind thinks and how people think themselves into a belief system. I was like, oh. He was talking about
Yeah, that's real. That's real. That's real. That's real.
Yeah.
Imagination.
Yeah.
yeah.
And nobody's lucky. Everything is all about imagination. If you imaginate something, it will manifest. Don't ever think, oh, I'm lucky. No. You imaginate it like this damn tea right here.
Yeah.
I'm imaginating I got some more in my cup right now. And guess what's going to happen? Bam! It's coming, baby.
I hit the block today. On the floor, yo.
Baby, how much you said?
I said I hit the block today and found $100 on the floor.
But
Oh,
you
that's
needed, though.
fire.
You needed that 100, didn't you?
You ain't lying.
And you imaginated it, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I can
young
tell
pop.
you something. I can tell you something right now, boy, that'll blow the whole.
And that's the camera too.
podcast.
You can look at that.
What's that?
Go ahead, you gotta tell us something. Shout out to Mandarin.
It's like a finger pointing into the air.
Hold on, let me give a shout out. Mandarin, 2099. Hold up. What's up, Killer Priest? I just rewatched the old Fourth Chamber video. I like how you had your fist clench. Fist clench
for the whole part.
Yeah,
What inspired you to do that?
Yeah.
it was just
No matter how loud they get.
they growl and spit. It was just the whole
Right.
vibe of it, you know.
Started acting like a crib.
It was dark.
Their fists.
Yeah.
Right.
It
I
was,
leave them split.
shout out to Marco Buddha again. And I'm going to explain that. He said, I appreciate you, priest. Keep enlightening the people with your love and energy. Man, that beat you sent me was crazy. I had to jump on that one. Zion Lex got in his chest and was super emotional, attacking the brother. Peace to the God for keeping calm. That's what we doing here.
Yeah, that's what we
It's all
Yeah,
about,
it's all about peace.
you know, it's all about at the end of the day, like I said, everybody always say at the end of the day. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
That's the
But
first thing I
let me
learned.
go back to why I clicked, because the verse was
Peace, peace.
It was that type of vibe in there.
We got a
Better?
call coming in here.
Okay. Oh, Tehuti's on his way up, yo. We miss
Oh, Tehuti's coming up.
miss you, young pop.
I wanna hear what
Haven't
you
heard,
guys say.
haven't heard from you.
Danny D, what's up, my boy? I see you out there.
Yeah,
Good looking out on the high five to you, man.
imaginated. Yeah,
Thanks for the testimony, Danny.
the testimony. That's it, man. That's the word. That's it right there. We doing testimonies.
Testimony and no ponies. The 4 horsemen is on them, baby.
Apologies.
So you said, priest, that you was clenching because that was the vibe inside of the.
Yeah.
They get like that.
Yeah, because that was the whole image. And Jizza shot the video, you know, with the team.
Shout out to Just a Genius.
Yeah. So
Mathematical.
it was like, it was like more royal, and it was like a royal thing, like speaking like a sky god or something like that. So that was the whole vision there was, and you know, that was my really my first time in front of the video like that. You know what I'm saying? And just felt that. So we had the whole thing rocking, and I was just up there like, yo, it was
The
crazy.
lyrics was
night.
coming, and it was
Thanks.
you was on fire, so you know you had
Man.
to clench your fist.
I wish somebody would have told. I mean, RZA told me that, but I didn't feel that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How many of y'all knew that? That's a Patreon. I felt like it was just a regular joint. Like I was like, damn. But it'd be like that sometimes, man. It's like they like
Fourth
that.
Chamber?
Yeah.
It's like 4/4, right?
Man, that joint is a classic.
Like the 4/4. Yes, it's real.
Judge Wise, never surprised me.
You can't get
I
past
mean,
that one.
I appreciate it, bro.
Then
I
the beat,
appreciate
the beat was just like.
Yeah.
It was
RZA,
just different
wow.
than anything else that was out there.
Yeah.
There's nothing even close to that beat.
Yeah, I know. That was a crazy night, man. Word, that was a crazy night.
Yeah.
Yep. And they was working on Raekwon right next door, and then we was over here. Ghost came over here. We just joking and just vibing, man, sharpening each other's swords. That's how that just came, man. And I tried to think of what could I say on that beat. That was one of the first times I felt like, okay, I'm just relax and just do your thing, because everybody here, I feel comfortable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Santana Jr. Tehuti's on his way, so we're gonna hear this because he said there's Zion Lex is going through some stuff right now, so I think he wanna push. I mean, he's well, definitely he's well. I'm just saying, it's a whole bunch of stuff that's going on with the other channels. Yeah, Mighty Hebrew and him, they kind of went in.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, they kind of went
I
in.
was tripping off of that joint. Like,
Yeah, but we, the whole thing is peace. We're not here to, be at each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
we you know what I'm saying. We come to bring peace and you know what I'm saying
I
prosperity.
thought you came to bring war.
No, peace and prosperity and testimonies.
Teastamonies.
Monday testimonies. You know what I'm talking about?
Bring war.
4 horsemen back on you, baby.
Oh, man. Thank you, Aurora Borealis. You said best verse ever. Thank you, man. I never really believed that. Yeah, you know, it's hard. Yeah, I thought it was fun. I don't know. This is how it is, man.
That was a dope verse.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks.
Yeah, that joint was super.
I never
dope.
did.
Super.
Thank you.
I know for a fact, God, there's at least 1 million people that got that verse on cap.
You saw it.
Wow.
You saw it, right? You seen it. You seen it live.
Boy,
Man,
You seen the show? You seen the show?
yeah,
Dope, right?
yeah, man. He chooses valid. All right. Yeah, Aurora said, word, priest. Yeah. We don't even know how many people was up in the building right now because
Hey, Dizzle.
this
Split the kizzle. If you understand what I sizzle, nizzle. Y'all ain't getting that, though.
Yo, so, all right, so let's start with Young Pac before he come up there. What you been up to, man? You been what you been doing? Your music or you been building your studio? I know you been.
Yeah, I've been, I got the Black Pilgrim, you know what I'm saying? That's fully lethal, B plus the King on my YouTube channel. Black Pilgrim is amazing because it tells a story about a lot of people going to jail and the older days of what took place and, things that are happening, you know what I mean? I emphasize that heavy. I emphasize it really heavy in terms of, what's happening. You feel me?
There he goes. Oh, man.
Hootie hoo.
Tehuti just stepped in the building with a bag. Yo, it's about to be on.
A real bag.
What up?
His bag matching his shirt and
Oh,
everything.
man.
He on it.
I'm looking for, yeah, this is going to be crazy. I'm looking for no spiders yet. No snakes.
You ever
Yo.
heard of Red Onion? Red Onion? Supermax prison, Virginia.
Oh, yeah.
I was there for
Peace,
3 years.
peace, yo. Oh, yeah. You might just have to come straight here and tell us what happened.
Yeah, we're gonna get
He said
that.
a
We're
lot
gonna get
has
that story.
happened.
We're gonna get that story in a minute. We're gonna get a story.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
We're gonna get a story. But yeah, the Black Pilgrim, that's real, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just a mixtape, all OG beats. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about popping. I'm talking about your boy Sly Stone. I'm remixing the gang of old tracks. You know what I mean? And bringing it back. You know what I mean? With the Black Pilgrim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And you
What's
remember
the
that?
theme?
You remember,
What's the concept?
the concept is, like I said, it's all about,
Is it Black Pilgrim?
No, because see, Black Pilgrims, the Black Pilgrims, they always said that the black man could never be a Black Pilgrim. But we're the originals of the Black Pilgrim.
Who? Okay.
You know about a pilgrim, right?
Yeah.
Right, but see, they said that a black man can never be a pilgrim.
That's real. That's
So
real.
I had to let them know. In 1623 and 1624, the Black Pilgrims was in the dough. And so I'm taking the old school tracks and I'm remixing that with mad facts about, how it was cracking, how it was jacking back in the D's days. See what I'm saying?
Okay.
So, I'm just explaining it, but I'm putting it down hard.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? From
That's hard.
popping to dropping, non-stopping, and it's bringing back the 90s flow, really.
Hey.
It's slapping on the 90s. It's killing them. It's showing these rappers how to really get down, you know what I'm saying, and bring it back.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? No James Brown shit going on, but it's
Yeah.
this real live spit.
What's wrong with James Brown? I like James Brown.
He was good.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, as far as rap, we
Good.
can't be doing the ooh, I get the feeling. I got to answer my fans. We can't be I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
We just happened.
But I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
right.
it's on point.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm spreading the love, and I'm giving love, and I'm, bringing back hip hop to where it's supposed to be.
Right. That's right.
That's what we want.
Right,
We want the
right.
people to be happy and be in harmony and be able to dance and have fun and go home and have a good night with their girls and shit
Oh,
after the party.
Okay.
That's what we want.
Alexis,
You know what I'm saying?
it's like
We
you
need
take
that.
him to the, right.
You know what I'm
Bring
saying?
the love back.
Yeah, bring that V and that P back. Where that
Yeah.
girl at, man? Bring her in here too. We gonna
Man,
get her in
you
here.
coming in at V and a P.
You know what I'm saying?
Gotta make sure.
No more,
everything
no
is
more
cool.
BS.
But when she coming, yeah. Oh shoot, it's here. Oh, you got the fly one.
Tehuti is in the
That's the
speeds
fly
out.
jacket. He matching with that's the fly jacket. Wait till y'all see him today.
Oh yeah.
Bad dripping nice. She's known as Queen
Peace,
Dripping.
peace.
It's still retrograde.
Yeah.
Let me see. My phone is going on crazy right now. Let me put this down.
Yeah, man, but it's good to be back in the building, back on the podcast with my boy AD and KP. My new friends, Tehuti, the OG who's a Scorpios like me. You know what I'm saying? We can make it all a rhyme with the testimony time, baby.
True indeed.
And stay on the grind. Everybody needs to stay on the grind. Get rich.
Get rich. I die trying.
Yeah, man, because it's real. You know what I'm talking about?
Keep trying,
Like this tea. It's as real as this tea. Going down.
Yeah. Yo, we hit 40,000 today.
40,000.
We celebrating, yeah.
It's a brick, baby. It's a brick.
Yeah.
We hit a brick.
Yo, we got to throw the claps in.
40-40 club.
40-40 club, yo. Yeah. On our way to 50, yo.
Yes, sir. I mean 100,000.
Yeah.
We'll be there.
One step at a time. Who knows? We might jump all the way up.
Yes, sir.
40-40 club.
But yeah, man. So
Ooh.
you know, hip hop is forever, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where they come with that bullshit, trying to bury it. You know what I'm saying, with the shovel. But you know, we here. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep giving them what they want. You know what I'm saying? And keep bouncing. You know what I'm talking about? That's what it's all about. Like that V and that P.
Facts.
Hip hop is like that V and the P, baby.
Yeah.
Keep creating the babies, man. Keep creating with that V and that P. We gonna keep creating with that MIC, baby. Huh?
Yo, 40 dollars.
Tehuti. Yes, sir. What's cracking with you, bro? Yeah.
Yo, Coach Kadaki said too many Scorpios around the
We're gonna
podcast.
keep it live,
Hey,
baby. We're gonna keep it on fire.
The Scorpios bring the intensity.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah.
We're gonna keep it on
Y'all got
fire.
the intenseness.
You know
She's
what I'm talking
Zoom.
about?
She's downloading and zooming now.
All right.
Man, you know what I love about hip hop, yo?
Fine.
It's because
Go ahead. Hit
black
us.
man at his worst and no broke, no money,
Talk to him, church.
he still got the power of voice.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
And see, he just hit me with something.
Yeah.
Because back in the days when we was SLAVES's, we was on the field rapping.
Facts.
My mess is in the back, but I'm over here picking up the cotton, doing my thing while he keep on shouting. And that kept us moving like we had
Hold
to
on,
move.
brother.
and
Hold
do
on.
what we
That
had
was
to
a
do.
bar
right
I gotta stop.
Yeah, rewind that joint. Yo.
Hold
But
on,
I'm
hold
just
on.
saying, that's real. That's
You
the
said
real.
they were singing like what?
They was rapping.
You said
and
slaves
singing.
were singing it like that?
Yeah, that's how they
That
kept
almost
moving.
sounded like that was.
I'm just saying,
that was a
that's-
different time.
I'm
That
just
was almost
saying.
happy.
That's why. That's how they kept them moving.
You did.
Because they was angry. They didn't want to do it.
Right.
But they had to keep themselves jolly, and in order to do that, they had to.
Oh.
They had to sing, and they had to, you know, and laugh,
Hit
and,
us-
and,
hit-
and that kept them moving.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
I see what you said. You
And
said, but that version.
And that took it to where he was at.
That-
If you go to jail and you get down, you get broke, and you a rapper, you gonna rap about the situation you just came through.
Right.
I've done it.
Right.
You know what I'm
Well, you
saying?
said,
when you get fired from your job or something, you really need
Wait.
that money. And you got to pay your rent.
yeah. Yeah.
And you start rapping about it to try to, build yourself up.
Fact.
You understand what I'm saying?
All you guys the power.
Or
of
some
voice.
people just write about it. Some people draw about it. You know what I'm saying? So these are different type of, elements of the game. We're all artists.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
They were
I got-
artists.
I guess. Yeah. I guess I see what you. Yeah. Exactly. Well, hold on, brother. You walking me into it.
It's real though. It's real shit, right?
Yeah.
Too much. Let's go.
dip out,
Let's
guys.
talk about the V and the P. man.
Okay, so Alexis K. Tyler is coming in, yo. Everybody get ready.
let you handle
Everybody
that,
get ready.
You gonna let Tehuti in?
Yeah, the bill with the queen.
Oh, okay. Word.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes,
Dude, you-
indeed. Hold on, y'all.
clear out.
Let me give her.
How you doing, Alexis?
Let's see if she's on here, and then she hears us. AD, you gotta.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Go ahead and unmute, and we're gonna get your audio in.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So this is about to be crazy, yo.
There we go.
Yes. Oh, the great Alexis K. Tyler. Yo. Make some noise, yo.
I'm so sorry. I've had a rough day with the phone. I just got maybe a 50%, so I'm gonna hold it in my hand. I'm gonna hold it while it's charging.
Right.
Hi, Alexis. How you doing?
I'll try to give you as much time as I can, but unfortunately, I'll have another backup phone, and this one, the charge is not being stable right now. I'm sorry.
Right. You got a lot of fans in here. A lot of fans.
Hey,
Yes.
from Vagina Power, dick will make you slap somebody.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Do all the quotes. Do all.
But watch your nuts.
Yeah. Say watch it.
Them the two famous, the biggest ones. Dick will make you slap somebody, and suck a dick up till you hiccup.
Yeah.
That's the OG.
Indeed. Chill. Yo, listen. All right. So, everybody get ready because she's in the building, and I guess we just want to start with, where you been? Well, let's start with, how did you get started?
I'm from Atlanta, Georgia, so I was raised in the Bible Belt with a lot of religion and church, which the church deals with a lot of children being seen and not heard, and deal with the oppression of women, but at the same time, worshiping the preachers as God or extensions of God, and allowing a lot of rape and molestation of little boys and little girls, and living in households where there's a lot of secret mental, emotional, physical, spiritual, psychological, and sexual abuse and abandonment by the mothers. My father is a legendary Jackie Wilson. So my mother met him when she snuck out behind my grandmother's back to go to a concert with her sister. And she secretly got pregnant by Jackie Wilson, but didn't tell my grandmother, which is her mother. And as a result of her not being able to manipulate him and control him and make him leave everybody else alone he was dealing with, or he was married at the time, she didn't know that, being very young, she did not want me. You know how some women basically have a keep a nigga baby. That's basically what it is, or get some type of recognition, fame, and fortune by sleeping with certain men or sleeping with celebrities. So she didn't really want me, and that was very clear. She left me with my grandmother and Pampers in the projects in downtown Atlanta, and was basically in and out of my life, and left me for men to rape me, sexual assault me, and abuse me at 6, 7, 8 years old, and really didn't care. She went all around the world. She did everything she wanted to do with everybody that she wanted to do it with. And then sometimes it might be a year or two, I didn't see my mother. And she was very abusive when she came around, and very demeaning, and made sure she always told me behind my grandmother's back, I never wanted you. I never have. I never will. I don't like you. Your father wanted you, but I don't. And because he didn't want me, I'm not going to let you see him. I'm not going to let him know you. I'm not going to let him know where you are. So she basically put me on another man and changed my name, and basically didn't tell him where I was, dumped in the projects with her mother. So when I was about 10 years old, she went to theological seminary in Baltimore and became a preacher. And then came back and started a church. And my mother had a lot of the abilities that I have, but not as many and not as deep. And she basically wasn't a person of integrity, because I used to see my mother get high when I was growing up. She was really pretty. So she, was a hustler, a booster, deal with the gangsters in Atlanta, traveled, made a lot of money, prostituted herself to very wealthy men. But she was also, on cocaine and weed and drinking, and didn't want her children, basically. So I guess she learned how to handle that lifestyle at the time. And she was mixing that. People didn't know she was a preacher, like a lot of preachers are, but are sex addicts, have orgies, sleep with men and women, drug addicts, and pretend to be about this Jesus, this God that they say offers salvation. And then they're sucking dicks and eating pussy in the pulpit or from the pulpit. A lot of the men are sleeping with women in there, sleeping with men in there, sleeping with their children. I saw that in her church because my mother forced me to live with her when I was 12 years old. And that's when the abuse got very physical with her, and just very humiliating and very derogatory. And her friends and other grown people in the family would watch and allowed us to participate. And she would let her men she was with beat and humiliate and degrade us in front of her and in public. So this was, and then read the Bible, read out of the scripture, beat us and degrade us, humiliate us, and read scripture and say that this is what God wants to do. I'm God's prophet, touch not mine anointed, do my prophet no harm. I mean, she knew the scriptures in and out, and I'm sure a lot of people have that experience. So I was very broken and abused, and then thrown out into the street. I slept in my car, in the wintertime, and lived in my car, and basically wash up in, gas stations, public bathrooms. I would, work, because I was determined. She called me a whore since I was 5, and I wasn't going to give her that satisfaction. I wasn't going to suck dicks for money. I wasn't going to make a lot of money being a stripper or a prostitute, because you're telling me at 5 years old, and I can remember, I don't know what it is, but I remember that's what you said. And she kept repeating that, I guess, trying to subliminally program me to make this so. And so I would work, at Crystal, Burger King, wherever I could slip me a hamburger, some French fries in, so I could give me some free food, because I wasn't going to be a stripper. I wasn't. Many women, unfortunately, when they're in the dark side of vagina power, they feel that because they give birth to you, they know you. So they feel that because you have their DNA, I'm a slut, you're going to be a slut too. And they can speak that on your life. And I wasn't. Just because I came out of you, I'm not of you. I came through you, but I'm not with you, and I'm not a part of you. So I realized God can make high vibration beings through one of the lowest, most filthiest, cum guzzling bitch on the planet. And it may be your karma, and it may be your plan, the plan to bring you here to not only help that person see who they are and help people see who you are, and the contradictions. Sometimes God and your ancestors are the biggest jokesters, because they will put a yin and yang, a light and a dark, no gray, just a black and a white, and allow a mother to give birth to a daughter like that. And you all oppose each other for the rest of your life. So I didn't know how, I didn't know when, but I knew that I was going to prove you wrong. And it didn't matter how low I had to go. It didn't, as far as not doing things, like fucking and sucking. But like I said, it didn't matter how difficult, how low the wage of the job. If I had to eat a hamburger, if I had to sleep in a stranger's house, if I had to wash up in a public bathroom, I really felt like it's a church song that says, he's preparing me, for things I cannot see. Because I don't, believe in the Jesus thing anymore. But some of the songs I like and the meaning behind them, I didn't know. I couldn't prove it, but I just knew one day that what I went through, if I survived it without compromising my integrity, no matter how bad it was, I felt like my life would be a testimony. So during that period I was out, I met this man that was like one of my supervisor's boss. I was applying for a job, and he got me pregnant. And when he got me pregnant, I was 19. And then he says, I don't really know you like that. I'm not feeling you like that. I'm sorry for what you're going through in your situation, but I'm willing to take you to the clinic, and I'll hold your hand, and I give you a little cup of juice and a couple of cookies and shit, and you can have an abortion, and we can just forget this ever happened. I was not promiscuous as a teenager. I had never had sex, so I knew that nobody else had gotten me pregnant. But my life was so fucked up, and I was told I was nothing my whole life. And then my mother abused my brother to death. And I was 15. My brother was murdered as a result of abuse, and my whole family covered that shit up. And because nobody would speak, and we weren't allowed to speak as a teenager, and we weren't able to be, we were left out of the court to testify. And the only ones that were there to see it was my mother, her husband, me, and my sister and my brother, who was lying on life support, brain dead, in the Children's Hospital in Tennessee. And I have those documents, because I'm going to go ahead. I finally had the courage to work through that and write a book, because a lot of people saying, oh, that's not godly. You're not supposed to say that about your mother. You're not supposed to tell that. You're supposed to forgive her. But she's been a vicious, disgusting bitch, even up to this day. So she has not repented. She's continues to try to destroy all of her children. So I'm dealing with that. And then this man is saying, hey, let's get an abortion and we'll forget that we know each other. I knew in my mind that because of just naturally being a spiritual person, not just a religious person, we're told down south that's wrong. because I had seen so much pain and abuse and even saw death and manipulation based on the church, Southern church, and biblical principles, and everybody covering things up and living with molestation and sexual assault on men, abused by grown people when I was a little girl. And then my mother saying, I'm not going to say anything to the man because you like that. You're going to be a whore. And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm telling you, as soon as you get home, the same day it happens, and I'm 7 or 8, and you tell me that I like that. Why would I tell you? Why would I, if I like that? And I didn't know what that was. I didn't know what a vagina was. I thought I had one hole. I thought that was for urination. I didn't know. I didn't know what that stuff meant. But if I had liked that, the same day it happened to me, I would have kept my mouth closed so that could continue to go on as a baby. So seeing and understanding and all that, I'm not trying to be long-winded, but you're saying people might want to hear this, and one day it might be somebody's testimony to listen to this disgusting stuff I'm saying. Right. I decided to keep my child because there was nothing holding me in this world. There was nothing holding me in this life because I was constantly told I was nothing. We were treated like nothing and property, cattle, property, that you can do anything you want to do. And then you can lend me out and let other people, or drop me off and let other people do what they want to do. You don't have feelings. You don't have thoughts. I'm better. I'm greater. I'm more talented. I have more money. I'm more special. I have more recognition. And it'll always be that way. So you just shut up and I can do what I want. Nobody's ever going to believe you. And who are you going to tell? And I'm going to get away with this because I'm God's prophet. I decided again, no matter how difficult things were, I was going to have that child. I didn't know how I was going to take care of it, but I told him, if living without you means living with this child, I'll figure it out. And that's what I did, and then had a string of a lot of dysfunctional relationships. Now I understand that now. Look at how I was raised. I never saw a real man. I never saw a real woman. I never got to know my father. I was cheated out of that. Never was groomed or trained, didn't have education, constantly moved around, so we couldn't get the education. I had to deal with the GED. So that's basically where vagina power came from, a lot of vagina pain and false constructs, lies of bitches, females that keep that shit going, elders.
Wow. So you went through that was powerful. You went through a lot. So what did you do to hold on to your strength, your inner core, and start vagina power, and why? Let's see it.
I didn't know what it was. Like I said earlier, I always kept trying to be a good person. I always kept trying to be positive, no matter how many people fucked over me. I still kept trying to have my heart open for love. I kept trying to be involved in charities. I kept helping pets, old people, whatever. That's when I started the show. I wanted to be buck naked about everything because everybody is taught, and all these women to talk to hide their pain, feeling like somebody's going to look down on them or treat them less than, with their education, their money, their cars, their houses, their associations, their degrees. And I knew those people, and they were disgusting and sick and very narcissistic. So I would always try to keep my heart open, but I realized that was the wrong thing to do if you're moving from a wounded place and a wounded little girl with a grown woman's body and a pussies niggas want to fuck. So I was always meeting really bad circumstances. And one day with my last abusive relationship, I started making tapes, like being really raw, like people hear me being raw, but I was talking to myself. And I would replay the tapes all day, every day. And it's like, you're such a dumb bitch. You know, you keep trying to be so good. You keep trying to be so fair, and you believe the Bible. You believe that God is going to fix everything if you're a good person and you have a good heart and you have good intentions. Everything is going to work itself out. And that's not true. That's not true. Maybe for some people, but not for you. So I started analyzing my own self and I started talking to people with things my mother wouldn't tell me, why she was so sick and mentally ill. And now she's been classified by a medical doctor as legally ill. And the abuse didn't stop. When I got put out by her, my mother would keep coming around and literally trying to destroy and sabotage everything. That's why I got her off of my show. When you see me in the past, she's on the show. You no longer see her around. And I had to understand, and I realized it was a wounded little girl in me, like there's a wounded little boy in every man that has had those types of experiences and molestations that they won't talk about because they feel like their female lover or their wife will think they're gay. So they hold that, and the wounded little boy is heartbroken. And a lot of beautiful, educated, very powerful men who will feel powerless or feel like women will want to take their power, or the world will want to take their power if they say they were also abused and sexually molested by men. So as I just sat and I started to write these things out, and I started to ask people that knew my mother, and I asked my grandmother, what was my mother's childhood like? Was she raped? Was she abandoned and abused? What were you like as a mother? Because my grandmother's her mother. And I started seeing the real fucked up dynamic between them, because I was dumped there as a little girl in the projects. And so I knew that for me to go forward and to me to deal with the present, I had to deal with the past. So that's what Vagina Power Spiritual Sexuality is about. I made it hood attractive. I made it educational and funny, because I knew that I would get bored by people who were very arrogant and condescending. They had a lot of degrees and want to give you this book knowledge, but talk down to you. So I didn't want to do that. So I told everybody who I was, where I was from. I had nothing. I had no education. In school, I had a GED, and I had education, PhD in being played, and I had an education in life. And so I just got on television, public access, after I wasn't allowed to go everywhere else, and I wasn't allowed to go into church, because that's when I started realizing the politics of the church, who you know, what sorority in, what fraternity, are you a Mason, are you Eastern Star, and who you're screwing, or who you're willing to screw. And again, because I would not play the game, I then was basically out on the street, and I said, okay, well, they won't let me in. I don't have the degrees to get on the major TVs, so I'll try to go to public access. So I fought my way into there. And when I started to drop this stuff, very sensational, very sensual, very raunchy, but also with the hood twist and the comedy, people went crazy. And everybody was saying to me, it would not work. Don't do this. Nobody's ever done this. Stop this shit. And I did it anyway. Yeah, it didn't open up, a lot of higher doors, because they said you're too, you're not willing to be trained and conform. But the streets loved it. So I just basically took all the pain, and I didn't want to be bitter and old. I mean, all the women I saw at the time, that had went through a lot of pain I went through, they were closet pill poppers. They were prescription drug addicts. They were mixing it with street drug addicts. They had a lot of dysfunctional relationships. They were closet drunks, or, social drinkers that were really drunks, and they looked really miserable, and they looked old. And what I realized was, anybody that ages has nothing to do with your birthday. What it has to do with is a lot of pain, a lot of stress, which releases negative hormones, which causes the body to shut down and destroy itself because of what you say to it, what you think about it, and how you let men fuck you that done said you wasn't shit and beat your ass mentally, emotionally, spiritually, psychologically, and fuck around on you, so you stay for the money or the recognition or the prestige, and you let them humiliate you and then ejaculate death into you. Any woman is a fool that lets a man degrade her, tell her she's nothing. What are you going to be without me? Where are you going to go? What are you going to do? Who's going to treat you like me? Who's going to give you something? And they keep ejaculating pain into you. The pain and the pleasure, the fire and the ice. Only a woman is a dumb bitch that hates herself and has very low self-esteem. And he knows there's a wounded little girl inside of her, and he's catering to and keep re-stabbing and reopening the wounds inside of her. So she will never know she's powerful, and she will never stand in the vagina power. And she will be so frozen that she will stay in that shit forever, and she will look a mess, not because of her chronological age again, but because of what she has told her cells to do, and what she let someone else say to herself and her cosmology. So the body will in turn respond and start to break down and shut down, and you will see the misery and the pain on her face. I've seen so many beautiful women, they might have wrinkles. It looks like it's a map on their face, but I'll still see this is a beautiful woman. But when I see the wrinkles, I don't see an old woman. I see a story of pain, and she didn't realize she was powerful and beautiful, and that she could rise up out of that and become great, because she never knew she ever was. So I decided I was going to defy that paradigm, and that wasn't going to be me. That's how I created Vagina Power.
Strength. And did you ever, man? You was a blaze in the early 90s, man. Yeah, give her. And it's so many stories like that of young women, young girls really, going through what you went through, and they never get to tell his story. And we commend you for just busting through that. And you blazed. I'm here to tell you, you blazed through the 90s. We would watch you all the time, man, on YouTube, and all you're saying, your quotes, but you were dropping some because a lot of my friends, my brothers, have daughters, young daughters, and they were like, yo, even their girls, their wives were like, yo, you got to listen to this lady because she's putting it down, and you was putting it down.
And they shut me down. That was like 2006.
That's where I want to go.
It was early 2006. They shut me down.
Yeah.
And even Black women from Spelman, people come from Morehouse, all these educated women and some gay people were like, get this bitch out of here. And then the producers, the Black producers that were at PPTV said, we don't like her because we've been here all this time and she's getting more attention than us and we want her removed. That's why my show was off the air. They lied on me and set me up to get me off the air. And now you see, where are they? Nowhere. Whereas People TV is not where it was. And definitely nobody has come through there like me.
That's right. I wanted to ask you what happened. You were gone for a minute, and we was like, well, what happened to Alexyss K. Tylor? And we heard little rumors here pop up and little rumors there pop up. And what happened? What happened to you from like
I was saying, the producers lied on me. People called in demanding I get off the air because they didn't like the truth I was dropping. It was a very racist Jewish lady that ran People TV. She worked at CNN. Her husband was still working at CNN. And she was basically using it as a hub, basically to pimp everybody. She didn't want us to have any money. But she made a lot of money off of that. She was embezzling money. They got rid of her after she did that to me a few years after that. And she wanted to get rid of me so bad. And the Black producers wanted her to get rid of me so bad. I wasn't making any money. They don't want you to make money. But the other people had sponsors. I had no sponsors because nobody wanted to sponsor me. And the other producers didn't want to compete with me. So they went to her and her favorites, the house niggas, that was her favorites down there. Certain niggas she liked, but she never liked me. So she told me that I was stealing money from the guest. I never took a dime from the guests. Sure, I asked them to sponsor the show. It was this couple, as a matter of fact, and they wouldn't sponsor my show. They wouldn't underwrite the show. And she used that and said, see, you asked, I said, but it's in the rule book. It says I can ask for sponsorship. I can ask for underwriting, but not money. And I never took a dime from these people. They didn't have any checks, any money orders. They didn't have any video of me taking any money on any level. And she says, I don't care. It's what I said. And because I want to get rid of you, I'm going to get rid of you anyway. I've been looking for a way and I can say what I want to. That's what she told me to me. I can do it. So you're gone. And so I decided, no, you won't do that to me, bitch. So I went and got the big cardboard like they had in the old like Mel's Diner with Alice, and the big cardboard in the front and the big cardboard in the back, and hooked the string to it. And I said, don't fuck with People TV because they hate Black people. And she's racist. And I got up at 5, 6 in the morning and I was standing because People TV is controlled by the city of Atlanta under the mayor's office. They give them their funding. I called the police first and asked, where can I pick it? Because I'm gonna get this bitch. And I started picketing, walking up and down the sidewalk. And I knew a lot of prominent people and people from the city and the politicians would be going up and down the street right in front of her office. I know a lot of my fans would see it. And they said, Alexyss, what are you doing out here? I said, she got rid of me. And she said I was stealing, and I wasn't, and I want a hearing. I wrote letters. I asked the board of directors. She had them in her pocket, so they wouldn't listen. I happened to talk to some politicians that were riding by that worked for the city of Atlanta. I told them what she did, and they confronted her. And what hurt me the most, she ended up reinstating me because what happened is people were taping me behind my back. They were putting me on YouTube. That's when YouTube and MySpace started blowing up and getting hot. I became viral on the internet, and I didn't know what viral was, and I didn't know I was being watched on the internet while I'm getting at her in public. But what really got to me is that I would feel somebody looking at me. It was all the Black producers peeping around the corner, looking out of the window at me, picking. And I'm like, hey, what's up? Why y'all not out here with me? You know she done fucked y'all. You know she's done this before. Why are y'all letting me pick it out here in this hot sun by myself? Why won't y'all fight for me? If you don't fight and we don't band together and you already have no power, you don't control anything here other than her little house nigga friends that she get them favors and get them turkeys and shit on Thanksgiving and shit. And then she told this other Black girl to jump on me at a party, and the girl starts launching towards me. So I kind of knew it was coming. And I said, I was getting ready to fight her back. And the white lady gonna say, I should get rid of you because you were going to attack her. And I said, but everybody just saw she attacked me. She said, it doesn't matter. You got one more time to do that, and I'm going to suspend you. And I'm like, where is it in the playbook? Where is it in the handbook that somebody can physically assault me? And you were laughing, getting off on it. So I saw what it was. And I saw she had her little house nigga buddies that, you know, and she, whatever they ask her, she never says no. But when it comes to me, it's like, I really don't like Alexis. And, you know, she told one of the managers, and he told me, you know, from the first day I laid my eyes on Alexis when they brought her to the Christmas party, you know, I never liked her. From the moment I saw, I knew she was going to get a problem. She gets up here with this vagina power shit. She's empowering these people. People are calling me. But then people were on their butt naked. They were stripping. They were filming strippers in the strip club and shit, but I'm a problem. I got all my clothes on. I'm talking shit, but I'm breaking things down. And I'm empowering women of color. It's like, I knew this bitch was going to be a problem. I don't care if I have to make some shit up. I just need to get her out of here. Once I find a reason to get this motherfucker out of here, I don't care if it's on the line. I'm never going to get her back in here. So when I went viral and all the major networks saw me and started coming to Atlanta to interview me, they said, what happened? I told them what I told you. They then started to call her and say, can you tell us why you got rid of her? She told us, we want to hear your story. Then they got so much blowback from that. She let me come back in 2007. I think that's when I did the show Hard Dick and Tricks about niggas with fast cars that roll the tinted window down that you want to fuck. At that point, I couldn't stay because of what had been done to me. And one of the Black producers admitted it to me. He took me to lunch and he told me that the Black producers got together behind my back because they couldn't compete with me. And he wanted to apologize and tell me how sorry he was.
Man, yo, a lot of cats, yo, to the chat room that's in here. She's in here live. I want y'all to know what she's telling is real talk, and it happens in the industry where people try to hold you back, and it's just jealousy. They'll even go to the levels of trying to kill you. Like Razcat said, like poison. It's real. A lot of rappers talked about it. It's like a hidden group within a group, you know?
Yeah.
And I've heard, right? And I've heard, you know, this happened to a lot of people. And you yourself went through something like that. I've heard through a vine that, you know, somebody tried to take you out of here.
Yeah. I was dealing with Queen of Fools clique, and I didn't know them because, you know, like I say, being from Georgia, we never knew anything about a conscience community. We never dealt with vegetarianism or wearing this, you know, Egyptian stuff and we didn't know anything about. Now, I like the Egyptian principles, the true Egyptian principles, and I believe in them and I live by them, and I love the 42 laws of Ma'at. So that's not what I'm saying. But I didn't even know about that and how that comes from biblical texts from Egyptian scrolls. So I respect that. Now I know the real truth of what that is and who that is, but I didn't know it was this big science community in Brooklyn. Never heard of these people, never dealt with these people. And I started getting people come to me telling me I better be careful because Queen of Fool was going to seek me out and tried to take advantage of me and use me to tap into my fan base and have me to bow down to her and basically take advantage of me. And I'm like, I don't know who that is. And then I started hearing people that were interviewing her at People TV. She was coming to People TV to be on other conscious people shows, and I didn't participate in it because, like I said, I don't believe in a lot of those principles, and I don't believe in polygamy. And then she sent her son to me. That was when MySpace was popular, 2007, 2008. And I told the lady who warned me, she said, don't talk to him, don't talk to him. I didn't till about 2009. She's like, the mother prostitutes her son. If she can't get to you and you're not in awe of her and bow down to her, they'll find some woman you like. They'll basically find your strength. You like pussy, you like dick, you like boys, you like girls, you know, you like animals, you like my son. We'll put whoever we need to put on you to get your attention. And that's what happens basically in entertainment industry, acting, churches. It's basically everywhere. If somebody is very corrupt and they're looking for soldiers, even if you're dealing with the church, you're dealing with Jehovah's Witnesses, it's the entertainment, religion is all tied together. Politics is tied to it. The occult is tied to it. Basically, when you're in the entertainment industry, you are dealing with the Baphomet. You're dealing with the Saturnian death cult, which is under Saturn or Satan. They don't tell you that at first. You find out when you get in there, and then you're introduced to the orgies, the sex cults, the polygamy. Like I was introduced to it. He came off as a very nice person, but then I did not participate. Again, I work with integrity over money. And I didn't know that that's how these people were. And they use the religion. It's just not with Jesus. It's just something else. And it's this Egyptian satanic occult, basically, during the dark side of magic and even the Aleister Crowley side of magic, because I've had some women secretly come to me and they're very afraid of these people because these people are also Bloods and Crips. They're gang members. They're con artists. They've been in and out of jail. They're child molesters. They're robbers. Bank fraud, murder, you know, it all goes hand in hand. And a lot of people I know, even my son, you know, from going to jail and being in prison, that's where he was introduced to Islam. But also a lot of them are gang members. A lot of them will take hits out on motherfuckers and kill your ass dead and then go get on their knees and pray 5 times a day. I mean, this is what I know. So I didn't realize it was there. And I said, oh, so that's why it was so easy for it to happen to Malcolm. And it's still that way today. These people are very dangerous because they keep themselves up. They're very attractive. They're very well spoken, book read. They know several languages. They've read so many areas. They know history, European, African history, diet, exercise. I mean, they know a little bit of it all, and they're very well dressed. So if you don't know, they will hit you with that chaos magic and your life will be ruined. And then they're into fitness and herbs. So when I didn't fall for that, and you don't know what those herbs are, you don't know what's in there. I didn't fall for that part, but we would still talk off and on. And I was set up and robbed by the conscious community in New York City in 2010, and her son was there. I was still talking to him. He came to Atlanta. He met me in Atlanta, and then I met him in New York a couple of weeks later. And I felt safe because I knew him. I didn't know anybody else. I wasn't a gang member. Unfortunately, I wasn't affiliated with them. I didn't have any people of integrity to have a sit down, just like they do when Jay Prince did. And other people, when one of his artists' chain was stolen, it's like, look, can we have a sit down? Can somebody from New York do the right thing here and give my artist back their chain, or do we have to pay you for the chain? I didn't have anybody like that to speak on my behalf. I didn't know that I would need that. I didn't know that. What this was political. The conscience community is very political. They're tied to the music industry. They're tied to politicians. They're Masons. They're Eastern Stars. They're tied to rap, music, and movies, religious systems, spiritual systems, all of the communities and fashion and food. You really can't escape these people. They control the whole world. And then they have the Black Boule, which is also a part of that system. Those people are part of that, and they bow to the Baphomet. That's why you see certain preachers, certain mega preachers, certain spiritual gurus like her, where you think she's the end all and be all because she bows to the Baphomet. She bows to witches inside of the industry to give her her illusion of power, her fake. I mean, even Phil Valentine said that he wrote the book Sacred Woman from her when they were married and she stole the manuscript. I'm not saying it. You can find a video on YouTube where they're saying that. So when I went there, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't know how deep the rabbit hole goes. I didn't know I was seen as a threat. Okay. I didn't know that I was seen as competition. It's basically her other son, Ali, told me, you know how it is in New York, is pimps up, hoes down. So, I mean, you ready to be a hoe? And I said, I wasn't born that. I'll never be that. I'm not a follower. I'm a leader. So if you want me to bow down to your mother, it's never going to happen. You want me to bow down to you. You want to prostitute me, pimp me. You looking at the wrong bitch. I mean, I don't know who's on this phone, but it's not me. You know, you clearly got me fucked up. So we'll agree to disagree. And I realized, no, it doesn't end that way. I was targeted for extinction. I didn't approach them. They approached me. I'm just trying to work with people and network to give my truth and my version of spirituality and the truth. I wasn't looking to get into any sex cults, any polygamy. I wasn't willing to negotiate my mouth, my ass. I wasn't trying to take anybody's money. I just wanted to give this information. And I realized that's not the way you think in this world. You have to protect what you're given, and you have to know your place. You have to know your position. You have to know the 48 laws of power. You have to know the art of war. And you can't just be a good person wanting to give a message, and this is where they'll eat you up. They come in sheep's clothing, but they're really wolves. So when my footage got stolen, the niggas up there then tried to extort it back and said that I owed them a 40-60 split. And I was going to get a copy and go to Atlanta and sell the footage every month and send a 40% cut of my own footage that I own the federal trademarks and the federal copyrights to, and I could keep 60%. And I was trying to buy the footage. And they said, no, I'm not going to sell it to you. And at the beginning, you said that you're going to give it to me. Now, once you get it and you see the response, I had a lot of people that love me in New York. I still do. And they remember this and they saw this. And they demanded that they give it back. These niggas give it back, and they wouldn't give it back, and they wouldn't have a sit down. It's like, it's not negotiable. She either gives us part ownership and she lets us pimp her, or she's not going to get it at all. And so I tried to speak to attorneys about it, but there was nothing that I could do to have a subpoena when these people are moving around and I don't have an address. And then I was told that I would be killed and my son would be killed in prison if I decided to go to a court in New York or go to media and try to mediate it. But again, what can I mediate if you all are moving around and I see her son in solidarity with them on Facebook, supporting what these people had done to me. And as you know, like I said, nobody gave me anything. Nobody gave me the vagina power concept. That's my life, my blood, my sweat, my tears. That was given to me from my ancestors. That came from the well springs of my womb and my DNA. So why would I do a pimp whole deal? I don't even know you. I didn't even know you all. You targeted me, and it's clear you saw me. Somebody saw me as a threat. And instead of wanting to work with me, standing upright on my feet, to live on my feet, I refused to live on my knees. It was honor before integrity. So it's like, well, we'll just kill this bitch. And I knew they were going to kill me anyway. Even if you kill me mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and financially, you take my stuff, you pimp my stuff that I own, that I created. Nobody gave me a fucking dime. I was already dead. So I refused to do that. So that was 2010. And then right after my manuscript stolen, Queen of Book came out with a book at the beginning of 2010, like a few days or a week after, called Healing the Wounded Vagina, which is what I spoke about in my lecture with the tape that was stolen from me in 2010 in New York.
Yo, man, you hear stories like this. This is, man, this is.
And then in 2012, that's when her friend Tehuti, my Rob from D Health Store, gave me herbs, and he was giving me money, sponsoring me every month to promote his herbs. And I said, if you're dealing with her, I don't want to deal with you. They stole my stuff. Oh, beloved. It's always calling you beloved and shit like you're special. That's they always call a bitch beloved when they want to stick a dick in her ass or in a little boy with no grease or no fucking rubber. Beloved, you're so special, this and that. You're so talented.
They
you're
hold
so
their hands like this. Beloved.
Hold it, but yes.
Go ahead.
Beloved. You know, and I never been called that. So I thought, hey, maybe I am special after all. And he's like, no, I don't deal with her. I don't talk to her. And then I go to LA. I had just shot the Mari show. That clip's on YouTube. I just started Touch.0. Touch.0 was the best show because he let me be me. It was a more of a grueling show in LA. This man, Tehuti, my aunt Ra with D Health Store, told me he was an attorney. He told me he wanted to manage me. He had a management company. He wanted to manage me singing to my father. He wanted to manage my son, who also does rap. I sent you the video of me and my son, who was courteous enough to not worry about nobody laughing, having a mom in the video. I think he might be the first rapper to let his mom talk shit in the video. Luckily, everybody thought, your mom is vagina power. This shit is hot. So they loved him. Video. And he's like, well, I manage your son. I have your back. Luckily, I did not let him record me singing or owning my masters because he would have stolen that too and said I owed him for that. And I went to LA. He was in the studio. I trusted him. He was at the studio for Touch.0. And then he did what he could to sabotage that. And then he had the herbs there. When I took the herbs after I left Comedy Central, Touch.0, we go to his store. I get the herbs. He told my makeup artist to pick what he wanted. I should have known something was fishy then because he had my bag already packed. So he already had my poison. He had already picked my poison for me. As soon as I got to LAX, I started drinking my coffee. I had some hot tea. I took the herbs and it was a real bad. We flew all night. So we had layovers. Every couple of hours, we did a layover. I'm looking at my face. I'm noticing huge knots. Different parts look like tumors under the skin. I can't explain. My face is very sore. My face is very tender. As hours go by, the day goes into night. I finally get home. I can barely walk. My grandmother has to drive me home. I could barely walk to the door because my hips, my knees, everything is hurting so bad. It feels like it's breaking. I immediately called him. I have all the emails to prove this. When they started blackballing me behind my back, I'm a whore, I'm a liar, I'm crazy, I have a mental problem. Well, yeah, a lot of people that went through things like me would be crazy, but no, I'm not. Hurt, yes. Bruise, yes. I bend and I don't break. But I'm not a liar, though. I might be crazy, but I'm not a liar. So they started trying to discredit me so nobody would believe what I'm saying to you. And for years, I didn't say it. And then they erased my pages on YouTube, had me hacked, told a lot of lies on me to keep the story from coming out. But I kept all of the material. I was so sick, I couldn't leave the house. And every day I got bigger, bigger, bigger. My whole, I don't know if you saw that picture, my whole face, my head, my neck, I'm still recovering from issues associated that all my limbs swole. My whole body swelled up and it was unexplainable. And then when I go to the doctor, they say, we don't know what this is. We can't find anything. So that was another reason too. You didn't see me from 2013 up until about 2018 when I finally came back out and I was able to change my diet, detox, control a lot of the stuff. And I had lost a lot of my hair. Half of my hair was out. I didn't know if I could recover. My body was huge. I looked very distorted. So I couldn't go outside. I could not be filmed. I wasn't going to give them the satisfaction of that. And I wasn't going to give them the satisfaction of spending my life disfigured or dying because I knew I had been poisoned. So when I came back, I decided, to be bold and to speak up about it and not keep hiding because that was 10 years ago and I hadn't spoken out. And, doing the Nipsey Hussle readings that gave me the courage to do it. AKT Celebrity Reads, AKT Celebrity Underworld, I'm a psychic medium. But I started first with R. Kelly readings and dealing with the girls and Jocelyn Savage, who lives in Atlanta. Her parents reached out and contacted me when I was doing the R. Kelly readings, 2018, at the beginning of 2019. And they thought I was crazy. I said, your daughter's going to come back home. This is going to end. He's going to jail. He's going to be arrested. I think it was the summer of 2019. It might have been 2019. I said he was going to jail. It was when Hellboy came out because a lot of the movies have demonic figures hiding behind cartoons and singers and entertainers are all possessed with demons, entities that will be charismatic to pull on the audience and vampire on the audience because they become in love with and attached to the artist. So they are released when they have the concert and when the when the audience opens up to give their love to them, the demon takes the souls in exchange for the fame and the fortune that they get of the person, and the people don't know they're being sacrificed. That's how you looked at Ariana Grande a few years ago. Do you remember? And this has happened with other people too. She was doing a concert and it caught fire or something in there, and a lot of people died. Well, that's not an accident because the demons ask for a sacrifice, and they like human sacrifice. You can only give dogs or chickens for so long. Cats, rats, bats. Like you see Ozzy Osbourne bite the head off bats to get the biggest and highest awards and become a superstar. You move to humans, but even for that, you move to animals. You go to bulls, you go to donkeys, you eat feces, you drink urine. And most of them have sexually transmitted diseases like herpes. You get infected with these demons. You can have one life will be isolated, or you're always controlled. You can't spend your money like you want to. You cannot ever pull hundreds of millions out and disappear. You cannot ever do what you want to do. You can't say what you want to say. You can't reveal the secrets, because really you're like taking the Masonic oath to be punished, just have your tongue called out and be in, dysentery, guts pulled out and basically drawn. We know that. You get all those things. They just don't secretly say it, but they know that. So you might get those things, but you're not free, and you can't bring your people, and you cannot wake them up. So I got to see that the hard way, that literally I was a target for extinction. My father had been a target for extinction. He did not have a heart attack and just fall and die like they said he did. So when I was getting well and coming back, I learned that from doing my first AKT celebrity readings with R. Kelly, because the demon King Baal, that is also the golden calf in the Bible that the people were punished for worship. There's also the golden calf on Wall Street. That is one of the very most powerful demons in gay. Yes. And he said he had R. Kelly doing gay shit. That's what they do, gay, bisexual orgies, and attract the children. Listen to him. What did he say? He is the Pied Piper of R&B. All of the singers, all of the rappers, all of the wrestlers, the famous wrestlers, that's a gay industry too. They get a certain ritual put on them, and where it comes with a certain character, a name, a image, a color, a number, a dress, a style. That demon has a personality. So he called himself the Pied Piper. But if you go back, what did the Pied Piper do? He lured the children away from their parents out of the city through music. And they were deceived by basically the satanic tones, so that he could fuck them in the ass. So, I mean, this is what this nigga do. I mean, they have people because many people are realizing now the music industry, the fashion industry, Victoria's Secrets, most of those are prostitutes, and it's a child trafficking organization. We're dealing with music, acting, modeling, child modeling. They deal with child trafficking and human sacrifice. And a lot of them boys are taken, just like when you deal with Roman pederasty, where the other politicians and the musical teachers in Rome would take those children from their mothers. That's why Caligula, they're saying, was so sick. They fucked them boys. And as well as they give them gifts, they give them talents, they give them powers of positions, but they fuck them in the ass. Pederasty. And they teach them to do this, and this is how you get your rewards. Get your Aleister Crowley on. Aleister Crowley calls himself the most wicked man on the earth and bragged about how he would do sexual rituals after being in the pyramids and summoning the demon Ayahuasca, and started doing homosexual magic with L. Ron Hubbard, who's also a homosexual, over Dianetics. And that's what you do in Hollywood to get that power. He felt you get more power by going in the first chakra, which is in your rectum, and stimulating the vasovagal nerve. And they're dealing with the stimulation of the blood and the prostate and the organs in the tipping the prostate through the butt. He said that's how you reach ultimate, really quick spiritual enlightenment and attainment, through raping and murdering a boy. And this goes on inside of that industry, and the demon started telling me R. Kelly was involved in some of this. And then he started to describe the houses, what they look like. I didn't know, because I wasn't a fan. It's like this time went on. And his family and the mother, they started telling the girl, Jocelyn Savage's mother, and they started telling who R. Kelly, and it's the same thing with Nipsey. People from R. Kelly's camp, mostly women, told me to shut the fuck up. How do you know that? Why are you saying that? You know, you just start sending me the addresses of houses where I said it was a lake in the basement.
Alexis, could you do something with you break it up a little bit. You're getting we're getting some type of interference.
I know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can
you hear me?
It's a little slow.
Try to see if you can shut down any background apps, if possible. If you're on a phone, if there's any other apps running in the background, try to see if you can disable them.
My phone just it's I don't have everything running. It's like a lot of times entities get involved, entities get involved, and they'll start doing that. Not just with you.
We did have a problem with another guest where they started getting deep, and all of a sudden there was like a beeping in the background, or we would lose signal altogether. It was weird.
Trying to stop it. All right, so continue.
Yeah, my whole battery's gone. Zip. My battery's gone down.
I wonder why.
It's on the charger.
That's crazy.
It's different energies and entities. I'm used to it.
Ooh.
It's real deep.
Yeah, it's heavy right now.
Yeah.
When they started confirming what I said in my readings on R. Kelly, and I said he was going to jail during the summer solstice. I think it was at 2019. And people laughed at me. I said, yes, he is, because King Bale is coming through the movie Hellboy. For his movie debut, he said he's tired of R. Kelly because he's doing things I told him not to do. He's going to be arrested when he goes to court in 2019. That's what happened. And I said he had herpes. And Homeland Security subpoenaed his medical record, and he does, like the girl said. Can you hear me?
Yes, we could. Barely. Well, we can hear you.
Yes, so I came back with a lot of the abilities that I was hiding. Yeah, after going through, I was dying several times with that illness. It took me to another place. It took me deeper within myself. And it helped me deal with like issues and insecurities and little girl pain. I dealt with the wounded little girl pain. That's where our spiritual gifts were. Accepting your inner children, that's where the brilliance lies. Because that's how you're born, brilliant and whole and intact. And with your child self, that's where all of the spiritual gifts lie. You're purest at that point, and whatever you are is right there if nobody taints it. If people develop it instead of trying to take it, you just realize you have a lot of parents that are full of demons, and they'll have you around where you are. They will ritualistically sacrifice you for human sacrifice as a little child, because the trauma makes it easier for you to be possessed by the demons and take your gifts and give it to the mother or someone else, or to help them get a higher standing by giving a more perfect human sacrifice based on your bloodline.
Yeah. Wow, this is crazy, man. Yeah, they was trying to get up in here right now because while you was talking, it was just all type of crazy feelings and vibrations going on and distortion. Every time when somebody kick the truth, it's always like there's a negative side to the positive, the yin to the yang, I guess. The plug to the socket.
I'm glad we're in a place now where people are ready for it. And people don't treat me like I'm crazy.
Right.
A lot of people, at least they're ready, and a whole nother younger generation is ready. All this stuff is coming out.
Right. What kind of advice would you give them to get up out of that type of vibe, this demonic kind of energy?
It doesn't work overnight, especially if it's a family bloodline like mine. And keep attracting people, or they keep sending people to you to anchor in through trauma. You have to do all the work. I'm still doing work. I'll probably never be finished.
It's like a UFO landing.
Depending on the depth of their pain, you can't just go away. It's not easy. I will never lie. You have to get down into the pain to move to pleasure. You have to help. There are different steps to it, but the first thing I would say is to cut narcissistic supply. Cut the contact from anybody demonic, whoever it is, so that you can stop being traumatized and butchered and brutalized. Because usually these people that are in those positions are very narcissistic, sadistic, and they have no feelings for humanity. They have no empathy. But they like to draw in and pass to consume their flesh.
But I call people like you, myself, and Tehuti and all the cats. We are narcologists. We go in and dig out the narc, pull them up and reveal them. You know what I'm saying? So that's what you're doing right now. And by you just dropping this, this is crazy. But I want the chat to really tune in and open up your mind, because this really happened to her, and she's and the level you was at, you know what I'm saying, that you still at, because I want to hear about your comeback. You know, I want to hear what you're doing now is supreme. You know what I'm saying? And just like Michael Jackson, he was the biggest star on the planet. They attacked, he said, all I really want to know is they don't really care about us.
Right.
Yeah.
Just want the money.
So all he got, if they attack him, and Prince was outside of Walmart running around in the parking lot looking for some type of drugs. I don't know, wait, Walgreens? That was wild. Did you see that? I'm serious.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, man,
He was
they had
riding
Prince.
his bike.
He got into a fight?
No, he was riding his bike. And then all of a sudden he's dead. And they say, well, you can see him ride his bike and ride up to the drugstore. He was riding around the neighborhood on his bicycle. But they claim he was so sick and weak. A few days later, he said, no, what I'm doing is more of what I'm already doing. I'm taking Vagina power to another level. I'm doing the AKT celebrity reads. I'm a psychic medium. I do private readings for people that want to tap into their loved ones to determine whether they murdered or what happened to them or their messages. I care in skincare because I'm a custom blender and I'm a medical intuitive. So what that means is I can look at a person's body. I don't have to know you. I don't have to see you. I can look at your eyes. I can hear your voice. I can see your name. And I can see what is going on in your body systems, where and why, and what needs to be done about it. Make my hair and skin care intuitively based on that. Because people have guardians, ancestors, angels, guides around them who will come and speak to my name. What's wrong with the person? I used to, and I'm sharing it now, but I know people
like
want
an alien
to
like
that. I go to the
Alexis, can we do that phone swap now? Is your other phone ready and charged?
Yeah, because
I don't have another phone.
Okay. It's funny because it goes and then it comes back clear.
right.
I can't come back. I don't know what it is. I can finish another time. I'm literally holding this phone in my hand, tied to the charger, and it keeps going down. I'm on 2%.
No, is it?
Oh, it's on 2% right now.
And it is retrograde. So things are
And
just
it's on the charger, and it still keeps going down. I mean, but I understand if you can't hear me, I can finish it another time. I don't know. Can you now?
We
Can you hear me?
We can try one more thing. Can you lower the brightness on your screen? I'm thinking it would shift resources from pushing so much power into the brightness and might push more power into the signal.
funny. R. Kelly, she saw a golden cat.
I just
What was
lower
R.
the
Kelly's
brightness.
Okay. Let's see if that.
What?
What, in your headphones?
No, I'm saying her phone. See if that'll work.
But then she won't hear us that well.
She will. She got it on speaker.
As well.
Okay, yeah. He's suggesting you can probably lower the volume
Shout
on
out
your
to Tina
end.
P.
That might
I
save.
took the light. I lowered the light.
Okay. No, he was saying.
I have it on the charger. I don't know what else to do. It's on the charger and it's at 2%.
Okay.
This happens to me a lot. I mean, I can wait. If you can't hear me, I don't want to talk. You can't hear me.
It's a little bit better now. It's a little bit better. We're gonna try this. So go ahead.
I would go spend time with dead people. Physically, excuse me, not dead people, dead bodies.
Right.
I'd be in the embalming room, washing their hair, dressing them. I enjoyed it. Talking to them. I wanted to be an embalmer, funeral director, and they would tell me things. And I would go to their wake and sit and talk with them. And they showed me things to draw about the human anatomy and the etheric anatomy above the physical. That's why I love them. And so I work very close with them. I work more with them than people are in bodies. Those are the most dirty ones in the living bodies. I like the ones when they get up outside of the body still holds all of the data on the genetic memory, the cell memory of the life inside of the body. So if they have messages for me, they tell me, but I wanted to prove that I could see them and hear them. So I used to spend time with them, the bodies, and watch the autopsies and help them through the trauma of it within the embalming room.
Wow. When did Nipsey come to you? And how was that?
It was really weird because a lady came to me on that Tuesday and said, I want you to read Nipsey Hussle. I want you to see what's going on with him. And that Tuesday, and then they shot him that Sunday, 5 days later. And so as soon as he was shot, he was right here. And I was doing his readings, and I said it in the very first reading. This is not a disagreement between two homeboys. He was set up by his own brotherhood, and this was about land and holding up contracts with the resources of the marathon. They wanted to take it from him, and they wanted to tax him. His own family brotherhood was extorting him, and they wanted to take the marathon from him so they could bring in the railroad and all the other things, as well as the burger franchise that he was one of the partners of, and regentrify and split his assets. And that's what's being done. It was a setup, and he was shot by more than one shooter. I even said that he was shot. I saw a silver revolver and a semi-automatic. And in the court transcripts, the driver of Eric Holder said Eric Holder got back in the car with two guns, a silver revolver and a 9mm. I could have known that. I said that the first day. And I released that reading a few days after, like April. But the transcripts weren't released to what? Middle end of 2019 after the BET tribute. So there's no way I could have known, because the autopsy had not been released and there was no court transcripts. There was no grand jury hearing.
King Von.
I love King Von too, because they're Leos. Nipsey and Von are Leos. King Von told Nipsey to bring him to me. And he hung out in the house, but I was two Leos. I couldn't deal with two of them because they both so strong, two lions. One vying for the attention of the very dominant, aggressive energies. I couldn't deal with two Leos. I did about 3 readings on King Von. That was also by his internal brothers. He was set up for extinction and annihilation because to him and Nipsey wouldn't go along with the homosexual agenda. And they make you do that as you go higher. They give you all these rewards, and then there's a ceiling. So it's like, do you like this life? You like this experience? Really? Well, let me take you to a party. And they think they're going to see women. And they see trannies. They may see some women, but they women with down with the gay agenda, the boule agenda. And if they don't want to do that, you'll see something happen to them, and everything they give them, they take it back. That's what King Von was telling me. And I know after I did that, he told me about the credit card fraud, the bank fraud, the PPP loans, the child trafficking in Atlanta, the tranny trafficking, the gay trafficking, the female prostitution. And he said it was inside of the rap circles with the gangs. And all the hits you see on them is always internal. It's never a random person coming off the street, a civilian, and shooting them. They would never allow that because they're too valuable cattle with multi-million-dollar insurance policies on their head. And they always recoup them. That's like a mafia-style business that's also ran on the stock market with your straw man identity and name. So King Von and Nipsey taught me a lot, as well as Biggie. They were saying the same things. That's what the industry is for, as well as the human trafficking agenda, the child trafficking agenda, and human sacrifice agenda. I knew that little dirt was getting ready to have something very bad happen to him, and I said it last Saturday, and his brother got shot the next day. There's still going to be war in the summer and retaliation for King Von.
That's real, yo. This is crazy. Extension.
I briefly spent a little bit of time with him, but I didn't spend a lot because I'm so busy with the ones that like to stay here. And my ancestor shrines, I call them the ancestor altar drip. I cook for them. They have their meals on the altar every day. That's what I also teaches Native American Egyptian, African, the ones that know about the true laws of spirituality. You feed them, you sing to them, you honor them, you help them heal, you listen to them, you pass their messages. You even see how our Egyptian ancestors had food and gold and different items for them in their sarcophagus. That's something I believe in, and I learned that from when I would deal with them in the embalming room, and I knew that so-called niggers and so-called black people are not that. A lot of them have Egyptian royal blood, Native American royal blood, Moorish royal blood. They're not so-called niggers black people. They're natives. And they needed to have some type of embalming and certain type of burial based on the blood. And they would tell who they were. But, I couldn't learn about it and really teach it. I got kicked out of the funeral home.
What'd you say?
I got kicked out.
You got kicked out? What, by the spirits?
Like I got kicked out everywhere. I got kicked out. People didn't like it, and they thought I was weird because I was grooming the people. I was talking to them, the embalming. I didn't know you weren't supposed to do that.
Oh, you real? You the first one I heard got kicked out of the spirit by the light.
I got kicked out of the funeral home. I got kicked out of the TV station. Everywhere I got kicked out. So now I just do my own thing. Being honestly, unapologetically me.
Beautiful. Man, just got to clap for you being you, yo. Yo, you the best. You're the best. Like
I'm sorry, I guess.
Go ahead. What you was about to say?
I'm saying I guess we have to end it since the phone's not good. I don't want you to have me here and then the people can't play it back.
Oh, there's something strange came around.
The phone's not good. I know you can't hear me.
I know. Yeah, well, could we do this again some other time? Because the phone is kind of weird, and it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's
yes.
And you look beautiful still. He's look beautiful still. I want to tell you that. You got a lot of fans.
Thank you.
For real. Oh, man. What's that? Non-Bingin' Now said you speaking facts. A lot of people are really loving you in the chat room.
I'm sorry about the phone. I have to get another phone. I'm sorry. This happens when the entities really come to the room. They get really strong, and then they mess with my electronics.
Quick question. Why do you think R. Kelly had a golden calf? Why was it golden? Now, I know he peed on people.
I think it's a high-ranking. He's a high-ranking Mason, and is worshiping the penis, the bulldog. Okay, you know Hellboy? Look at Hellboy.
Yeah.
That's a variation of Baal. And that's the spirit, that's the king demon. That is one of the demon keepers over money and entertainment and fame.
All right, I'm sorry I asked you, but
as well as Lucifer.
Alexis, I mean, I can't even really hear you. So let's do this again. When the phone is right, and then we'll make it right. You look beautiful. I just want to say that. Anybody want to say something to her? Yeah, you are beautiful as always.
Yeah, maybe we can get her for next week or something.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
We'll
call. I'll talk to her. I'll talk to her.
You plan something.
Okay.
Yeah, you're amazing, Alexis. I'm feeling the VP, and I was wondering, maybe you might have some merchandise for some of these women and guys on this Vagina Power, because that shirt right there, I could see some people walking down Venice Beach with some VP shirts on. You'd be killing them.
I got some.
Well, tell us where we can find them so everybody in the chat room knows what's up. Shout that out.
I better put them in the store.
There you go.
I'll put them out.
Online too.
And we're going to put a link to your YouTube channel in the description for you too.
Thank you.
Vagina Power.
Yeah.
All right.
Peep, baby.
Say one thing. All right, yo, she's dropping it, brother. I think he absorbed your vagina power. He just needed to hear that real quick.
I love it.
Nah, but we all love you. We love you, yo.
For real. Here's to you. Here's to you.
Yeah. Peace. Yo.
She's a blessing, brother.
Boy.
She told
She
it like
still
a
there?
T.I. was.
Yeah, man. That was Alexyss, Tylor. I mean, man, the phone was all crazy. It's always sometimes when somebody goes in deep and it goes in some heavy stuff.
Kicking the real.
Except for Tehuti. You know what I mean? When you start talking about the deep stuff. And it's like some interference come, you know what I mean? The same thing happened with Jordan. And it's just weird. I know it's
It happened last week too.
who was it?
With someone else.
Sophia.
Oh, with Sophia, it happened also
Yeah,
too.
Sophia too. Yep, Sophia too. Yeah, it was a lot of distraction with Sophia up there. You know what I
Maybe
mean?
it's me.
But she came through and she kicked it, man. Thank you, you were a great guest. Yeah, that was crazy. Queen Drip. I wanted to get into that. Queen Drip. You know what I'm saying?
I'm rocking that shirt.
Razzcast. Yo,
Rocking that drip shirt today, baby, for her. I
yeah.
didn't even know I was gonna see her, and I rocked it.
Hold on, we got Tehuti in the building right now. I gotta ask him some
ahead,
questions
T,
because
go
it
ahead,
was.
T.
I know it's going down, and everybody want to know because Zion Lex came on here Wednesday, and he went. He was going in. He said he was preparing for you, and a lot of people. And Unc called me too. Brother Unc called me. Garfield, yeah, they're all coming. And I
Yo,
said,
a lot of controversy, huh?
yeah.
Like
And I just want to ask,
videos were made.
Eight of them.
8 videos?
Videos.
8 videos have been made about me since I did the first one.
Controversy.
They stirring it up, huh?
It was an uproar.
Going down.
Yeah.
I want to hear from Tehuti real quick.
Well, first of all, peace, everybody. Greetings. Nice to be on the podcast again. Nice to see everybody. Min Kepara.
He held it down for
What is
you.
your name, bro? I was not
Young
introduced.
Pac, brother.
Young Pac.
Yes, sir. I smoke
Okay,
all day long.
Young Pac. Okay, Young Pac. Min Kepara.
Down.
Killah Priest.
Yeah.
The engineer, the artist,
Yeah.
the architect, the one who
like
puts
that.
puts it all together.
Hey,
AD.
Yes, sir.
Peace to the chat room. Peace to everybody. Eight plus videos have been made. Yes, his life has taken a turn.
Wait a minute, hold on. What you mean by that? Who happened?
So since I made my video, he has retracted.
Wow.
He has retracted at least one thing, but he has acknowledged that the all the information that he was speaking on in that museum was at least one of the things was incorrect. Sonnetter asked him if one of the things is incorrect, then what about the rest? And then that part seemed to be edited out. Something was at that point it was edited, but since then him and Sonnetter has had a fallout. He will no longer be on the Sonnetter TV. Him and the good brother Mighty Hebrew have they did a video together, and they both have had a fallout.
Exclusive.
Yeah, so basically he's embraced Jesus Christ.
What?
Yeah. So he's embraced Jesus Christ, or they call him Yeshua, Yahweh Shah. And so he's now
Spider.
into New
Snake.
Testaments,
The snake bite.
and he's retracted some at least one thing from the museum. When I do see him in person, he'll be retracting more.
Oh. Hey.
And there's
You got
not
gunshots?
I have nothing.
That was a gunshot.
Hey, say that one more time. Let me hear that.
He has retracted something that he said in the museum.
Right.
That it was false information. And if he does come to the studio, which I'm going to talk to AD about, because he said, we're in AD's studio.
Right.
Right. And AD's we're in a property that's connected to AD, and he said on a video he's going to come here and act a fool, and he's not going to follow any rules or guidelines. And I don't know if he's going to. I don't know if AD's going to let him through the door. I'm not sure, but I know that if somebody said they're coming to my
hold on,
to
what
my
type of
to
fool?
my to my
Don't let him come through the door.
if somebody said they're coming to my property and they're going to act a fool,
Right.
and they're going to follow no guidelines, I know they couldn't get past the lawn. So
Right.
if he is so emotionally uncontrolled, then he may have to do it from Zoom, because he definitely said he's going to come here
Right.
into these doors and act a fool. So I don't know if AD
can't
is for that.
I mean, I don't recall the word "fool" being used, but I mean, I don't know.
Oh, you saw the videos? He did eight.
I haven't seen the videos
Oh,
that
it's-
you're talking about.
Oh, it's in his lives. He said he's going to come act
Do
a
the 52.
I seen him before.
He went to the 52
He
hand
had on a
blocks.
clown suit and he had his stuff on and he was just making everybody
Find
laugh.
me this brother.
Acting
I'm sorry.
yeah. He's but
That's right, I had a clown suit,
But
brother.
yeah, so he's done several videos, but the main thing is that none of these people I've looked through the Killer Priest podcast from the beginning when it was just a white screen and it was all sketching and edited and all that when AD's in his beginning stages, and I do not remember Anquest a part of this show. I do not remember a Zion Lex. I don't remember all this. These are just my past brothers that I've debated and I won a debate, and now they're disgruntled and they're wanting to get some type of they're like, I beat you already in a debate. It's not like
Wait a minute.
we're looking
Unc
for
West, I want to say this clear. Make this clear. Unc West said that he won. And
I show the certificate from the league.
Yeah.
Right.
So Unc West either he's in a delusional state.
No. What happened was there's 5 judges picked.
Right.
We agreed that we're gonna have a judge debate, and there was 5 judges picked. I don't do poll debates because poll debates can be rigged. Poll debate, you can vote twice on a poll. One person can vote for 2 people. The person can vote for themselves. A person can open 5 Facebook pages, and it's them voting 5 times because they have 5 Facebook profiles. So I like judges. So I said I will only be judged by people I can see in the screen,
peers.
and they have to judge right then and there. So what happened is one of the judges was in London, and the other one had fall asleep. It went too long. So the one that was in London, he fell asleep. The other guy, something happened to his. One fell asleep and something happened to the other one's connection, kind of like what happened to the sister here. So what they said is in the morning, since it's recorded, we'll just watch it and we'll give our judgment in. All right. So what the owner of the league did is he said he does what's called the people's voting. He says to get the people involved. So he puts a little poll up for the people, and in the people's voting, Unc West had won by 1 vote, and the 1 vote was him.
Right. Voted for himself.
Yeah. So he went and voted. It was only 20 votes.
You showed that over there. I remember that.
Yeah, it was 20 votes, and he's a part of a squad called the Dagger Squad, Amin Ra Squad.
I spoke to Garfield. Garfield called me.
Yeah.
Dagger Squad.
Yeah, Dagger Squad. So there was a lady that started the Dagger Squad, and she was a judge in the debate, and she voted a tie, and then she went back into the polls and voted for him. But those polls are not the official judgment. The judgment was, I showed on the screen what the judgment was, and so the judgment was basically I was the champion of the league. After I debated him, I was still the champion of the league.
Undisputed.
So if he won, he would have been the champion of the league, right? Or do we both?
Tehuti's undefeated.
Right. So, no, Unquest didn't win, and I'm not really. It's not really a big deal. I went into the debate league and I just won.
Just saying.
Yeah, I won all the debates, and the people that I beat are disgruntled, and they're a little angry. So.
Yeah. There you go.
No problem. So if Unquest, if Zion Lex wants a rematch, I may consider on the original topic, but he doesn't. he came and showed. He showed some toys he got from a tourist shop. He went to a tourist shop and showed some.
Shots fired.
Yeah, but that's what he did, right? He showed, because you can get these from the tourist shop. So I just want everybody to think about this. So he did show some. He said, "I have the replica of the Hezekiah stele, of Hezekiah bullet. I have the replica of the Rosetta Stone, right?" And let me ask you a question. I've never even talked to this brother before. I'm gonna ask you about this logical question. What is more dependable? A picture of something directly from a museum, the actual picture of it, or trusting somebody to take a little a knife or whatever tool to make a duplicate of it this small. The original thing is about the size of this, about this big. Trusting somebody to make a duplicate of every single word on an ancient stela of 5,000 years ago, or the picture from the museum, taking a picture of it and zooming in. Which one would you say is the more dependable?
I want to say straight up, bro. Pictures are worth more than 1,000 words. So if you got that picture and it's legit,
yeah, actual picture,
then I'm gonna roll with the picture.
Yes.
All day long.
So he was trying to negate that I show images from a museum. I show the actual images, and he had some replicas made where you have to trust the person to make the exact, and it's all irrelevant. It's none of that is. It's all orthogonal. It's all orthogonal red herring. So he does.
That picture is authentic.
Yeah, the picture is the actual thing. It's just.
It definitely can be used.
Yeah.
That's solid.
Yeah, and then he showed some books, and he says, "I have the books." Tehuti has the PDF. Now, if you show a book on a screen, which he did, and then he turned the page, and he turned the other page. You remember that, Killah Priest?
Yeah.
He was turning pages. If I screenshot each page that he's turning, is that not the PDF? What is a PDF?
Photo document format.
Right. And it's pictures of a book. Right. So he says, Tehuti has the PDF. I have the actual book, and then he's flipping through. As you flip through, if I snapshot each page he's flipping through, at that point, doesn't everybody in the crowd have the PDF? It's silly arguments. It's like, it's foolishness. So it doesn't make, whether you have the PDF of the book or the actual book, all of it is irrelevant to subject matter. But it was self-edification. He was trying to edify himself as opposed to the subject matter. And I asked everybody on the panel, because I watched the show and I noticed something. Men Keppara did stand up to some things, but I did notice something. Nobody, did that man address any one thing that I presented from my, no. Not one thing. Is Nimrod an armor? Like, no. So, it's just childish stuff, and I'll give the young man another chance if he wants, but he seems I don't know what the point is. I mean, I showed mistakes, errors. If he wants to debunk that, one of the brothers, MVP Chris Harris, did a video. You sent it to me. Yep. And he was saying you're supposed to debunk Tehuti, but he placed a rock that you couldn't move. He didn't debunk any of the things. He made mistakes. People make mistakes. If somebody presents something that I present and it's an error, and I go back and look and it's an error, then I'll come back and say that's an error. Just acknowledge that you made errors, and then just no big deal. So, and then he tried to trap Men Keppara, because Men Keppara is not a debater. Okay. And he's trying to trap a man who's not a debater. Right. And Men Keppara said the Reggie on the video said that those are Nubian pyramids. You're saying they're Sumerian. But if you're the one showing the video and you're referring to this man to authenticate what you're saying, this man says those are Nubian pyramids. And then he's asking Men Keppara, show me Nubian pyramids that predate. And Men Keppara is like, the ones that you have in the picture. Right. You're the one that... It's yours. I'm from Brooklyn.
Yes,
you get rude, I get rude. You get mad, I get mad. He said that's every black man's rule. He said every black man's rule is you get rude, I get rude, and that's not. How many times has Rasul gotten rude to me, and I've never been rude to him?
Brother, they gotta stay humble.
Yeah, I don't.
Humbleness is closer to the man.
But I'd rather stick on dropping information and talking about some actual facts as opposed to I'm from Brooklyn.
Right. That's just stirred up and
gaslighting.
Yeah, it's like trying to be on some raw,
Yeah, and
you can't do that.
I'm from. I mean, he's saying he's from Brooklyn, but you know, my teachers are from Portugal. Okay, like my teacher, the guys that I tremble as far as physical fighting. They're the Gracies. Those are the ones that I learned.
Oh yeah, you was talking about
the Gracies?
The Gracies teacher, the Gracies students teach me, but it's irrelevant. And they never. My teacher's never been to Brooklyn. I don't understand, but they will destroy anybody. It doesn't matter. That all that is irrelevant to subject matter. Just stick with facts. You should never go to violence. You should never go from. You from Compton? I'm from Brooklyn. I'm coming up there with the same energy.
Right.
No, you're not. 80's not gonna let you through the door. You think 80's gonna let you through the door? Talking about you're wilding out. And police will be here. No.
Yes.
Stick to subject matter. So
Yeah, it's just
build on some knowledge. Build on some knowledge. Knowledge. That's you know. I think you held your own, but he's a better strategist than you. He's a better strategist than you. You said something that was right, but he was able to trap you because he's more qualified in the debating as a debater.
he's not a debate better.
Yeah, and you were not. You said something. You said something that was incorrect. He knew that he said it was incorrect. You said it, which was also incorrect. But he tried to trap you in it because because you said that everybody in the conscious community knows that the Nubian pyramids predate the Egyptian pyramids, and that's actually incorrect. That's actually a narrative that's taught, but it's not archaeologically verified. There's no Nubian. First of all, there's no Nubians, but there's no so-called Nahasi or pyramids from those areas in Sudan that predate the Saqqara pyramid, and he caught you in it, but he's actually the one that said it. So it was good. He played a better mind game.
That's all it is.
So but nonetheless,
Yeah, it was beautiful, man. Just talking. All right, yo. So, man, we up in the building right now. So we're gonna move to the music. I wanted to.
Make sure the microphone is right in front of you.
Yeah. 1 2 1 2. So I hit 40K today, and we celebrating this stuff. Yeah, man.
40K.
Yeah,
40K subscribers. When I came here, it was 28, I think.
Yeah, man. What a build, man.
Yeah,
What a
baby.
build.
That's
Yeah.
a huge.
Word,
Just
what a
that's
build.
a huge.
Turn it to 100,000 in a minute.
Thank
Yeah.
you everybody for the
Swing.
subscriptions. Share the links if you're gonna post this on Facebook. Share it. Tell the people to share it. Tell more people to subscribe so more people can come in and build.
Yeah, I got a question for all the podcasters. How y'all like the water back there, man? So beautiful, so beautiful.
It looks great. It's like somewhere that we should live.
Yeah, I try to flip that background up for every guest. You know what I mean? We had a female guest today,
He's
so
back.
I wanted to keep it kind of like with the feminine waters and the ocean, and make it nice and pretty.
Yeah, the vagina, baby.
Hey.
The V power. Want to see some bathing suits in that goddamn water.
Go ahead. I'm trying to see if I can get Raz one more time.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Let's get Raz. Because the horseman, hey, we got Raz. Yo, you on live, Raz.
What's goody?
Yo, what's the deal? What's the deal? Hey, did you ever send that oh, first of all, we're gonna shout you out. Yo, Razcast is live on the phone. Horseman.
Is that for the podcast?
Yeah, this
Killer Priest podcast?
huh?
This is the Killer Priest podcast?
Indeed it is,
Yeah,
brethren.
yeah.
Indeed it is.
And so this is the Killer Priest, just the homie calling, or the podcast? Okay.
This is Killer Priest Podcast slash the homie. How are you doing today?
I had some domestic shit, man. I had to, had this technical shit with the shower shit,
Man.
or whatever. But it's good.
Yeah, that's all good. But look, did you send me? Did you send some of the Horsemen records? Because I want to play some for them.
Yeah, I can send it right now. Fuck, I gotta remember where that link is. I got you. Hold on. If I just send you the whole link, you can play anything, right?
Yeah. We could-
Okay, so let me figure out what the fuck this is. Mac Media. Yeah, I can find it here. Here's the stream.
So this shit's 10 bigger than what it is. With you and the brother?
All right, which one you want me to send it to? Don't tell everybody your email. Just tell me which.
On them two.
He tried to make it.
It's okay. He can send it to info at Webcore Media.
Info at Webcore Media.
Not with me. No.
Info at Web.
Core Media.
RE Media.
Webcore.
Webcore. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me know if you got this right now. It should be. It should say secure link course in the last ride.
Okay. I'll look for it. You sent it already?
Yep, y'all should. I just sent it.
Okay. I'll check it out.
All right, so we're gonna pull it. We're gonna pull it up in a minute. We gotta play some. We gotta do some exclusives too, and then I'll hit you back. All right.
All right, for sure. Get me back.
All right.
Peace,
bro.
peace.
Peace. Yo, you still here? Oh, yeah, okay. This is weird.
It's a tech difficulty day.
Yeah, my phone is crazy. It's like
And he has a video on you too. Yeah. He has a
Ooh, Zion.
Zion has a video
Wow.
on him with him. You know,
I didn't see that one.
called Zion caught a body and it shows a casket and then shows Min Kippur like this.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, that podcast that we did with Fredro Starr, man, that was one of the ones too. We had a good time in there too.
Yeah,
You
shout
know,
out
with
to
all the
Fred.
horsemen in there and everything.
Yeah, it was good.
Everybody coming through, you know, Vulgar. Shout out to Vulgar, Mason and all them. You know what I mean? Fredro Starr, all the brothers, you know what I mean?
Okay, check an email for, here we go, Razcast sent a link.
Yeah.
Okay, so am I just playing this or what's going on?
No, we're gonna do that. I just wanted it so we can play it whenever, you know. Play it. I'll announce the Horseman song. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'll just put it down here. And then, Main Kemper's song
Yeah, I sent that to your WhatsApp.
is on WhatsApp. All right, let me get that ready just so that we have everything, you know. Yeah.
It's going to be on. It's 2020's been set off, man. 2021.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
crazy. Yo, the spider matching shirt is
Spider
dope.
is dope.
Yeah, it's
Thank
fire,
you, brother.
yeah.
Yes.
Almost scared me a little bit. Like it's moving right now. You see that shit?
What side is it on? Is it over here?
So that's
That's yeah.
Over here. What's up? That's
it's moving. The hand, look, the finger is moving.
What's it called? Is that the Mexican? What is it?
This is the B Smith here, the Mexican.
It's moving though, right? Moving? Got it moving, huh? Finger was moving. You seen the finger moving?
Brother.
Mexican redney. Her name is Charlotte.
Oh, it's real. It's real.
Usually I bring Nia.
It's a real spider, huh?
Yes.
Nah,
Okay.
it's not real.
It look real. Seen the finger moving.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think it's on this side.
No, it's on your side. Right here by my
I'm
neck.
looking at it through the.
Shout out to Rich Council, man.
You know, spiders be jumping and shit. You know what I mean?
Rich Council sounds like
they
that
do.
Rasul. Nobody's gonna believe you with that homemade hat, bro. Rich Council sounds like Rasul.
Okay.
So that's a good
Burner
spider. Huh?
accounts.
It's a good spider.
Is it good spider?
Yes.
What do you mean?
It's a good one. You know.
But tell us what's the bad ones?
The bad ones are the black ones with the big black booty, like a strawberry.
Oh, you're talking about
Black
the
widow. Black widow berry. You know what I mean?
you're talking about the black widow.
Yes,
spider,
sir. With
Spider.
the big old booty.
That's the poisonous one.
Yeah, that's the one. Whew.
Yeah, that's a poisonous one. Yeah, that's poisonous. These are not poisonous.
Oh, okay, cool.
These are venomous.
Okay.
But they don't have anything that can hurt you. This one actually fights with hair.
Oh,
It
okay.
flicks hair at you.
Word.
Yeah, so it's they're harmless. They're absolutely
I'm
harmless.
about to get the picture with that. The spider.
Yes.
Smooth.
It's a weird day, yo. It's
Yeah,
weird.
this is
Somebody needs to what's the name?
It's a weird day, but it's a beautiful day. You know what I mean?
Always, man. Always.
Yes.
I gotta Alexyss K. Tylor is beautiful, bro.
Oh yeah, she out the hook.
Yeah.
She real though.
She's still watching.
She really on it. You know what I mean? She you know what I'm saying? She the truth. Alexis, you the truth, baby. VP, baby. You already know. Vagina power, baby. This is so real. I'm gonna have to make a song. I'm gonna have to do a drop for you.
How would the song go?
How would the song go? Alexis, you hear Killah Priest? He said, how would the song go? With his vagina power? Oh man, let me see. How should I put it, Priest?
Just let me hear the hook.
The hook. Do you want to hear the hook or the rhyme? Hook or the rhyme?
The hook.
Let me see. Vagina power is like heaven's earth in the ice water in the shower.
I said, empty your mind.
I said vagina power is like heaven and earth and ice water in the shower. Something that you can't devour. It's power. Vagina power. It's like ice water in the shower. Vagina power. Vagina power. It's like ice water in the shower. The real power. Vagina power. It's like ice water in the shower. Talking about the real power.
You want to kick that to Alexis?
Yeah. But I put it a little more smoother though.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Alright.
I get it there like Marvin Gaye. What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on?
So what's on his mind? What's on his mind today?
No, it's in that tea when you
What's happening in the chat?
Yeah, vagina power is like ice water in the shower.
What's going on?
How's vagina power like ice water in the shower?
Because that's what's going on when they taking a shower. They thinking about that vagina power. It's not in the shower with them.
But what's ice water got to do with it? What's ice water's cold?
Cold, like the ocean.
Oh, yeah.
Ice water. Yeah, vagina power is like ice water in the shower.
Oh, you taking a hot shower and you drinking ice water?
Nah, that's too much. I'm talking about being in the ocean, really.
Oh, okay.
So it's like the vagina power is like ice water in the shower. That's the shower, the beach. You follow what I'm saying?
Okay, I should have
Yeah.
Oh, you should have asked for the rhyme. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to give me the rhyme?
Yeah, go ahead, give me the rhyme.
You get the rhyme. Turn the beat on again. Turn the beat on.
You don't want just acapella?
Okay, acapella on the vagina power. All right, here it go right here. Check it out. Yo, check. If I was up next, I'd be ready to have some mad sex with some mad legs. I'm talking the ones with the thighs, no fries. Have a brother hypnotized on the vagina power. Ready to hit it at any hour. Long as it's in the bed, I'm ready to get down like now. Let's get it on. I want some of that vagina power in the thong. I said I want some of that vagina power in the thong. I wasn't wrong. I smoked the bong, got in that thing like Chi Chong. And that vagina power had me getting it on like all night long. Didn't need no Viagra or none of that stuff. I was hitting it. I took my shirt off, I was buff. Vagina power, I'm popping it up. Getting in it. She like what? I'm like, baby, that's enough.
He popping that up. He popping that up.
Huh? Oh yeah. Gotta do it.
Vagina power and he popping it up.
Hey, you got
Popping it up.
I'm just backing him up.
Good looking.
And he popping it up.
Popping that vagina power up. We pumping it up. Vagina power, we pumping it up.
Ice water, man. Ice water in the
Ice
shower.
water in the shower, right? Vagina power.
Yeah, ice water in the shower.
The lyrics, the rhyme's so smooth. That's why I liked it. And I looked at the ocean. I was like, vagina power.
That's why we did that.
Ocean
and the shower. No, you said
vagina power, ice water in the shower. That's some real hip hop right there, though. Think about it.
That's that motion in the ocean.
Man, that's what I'm talking about. See, now you guys are starting to really see what I'm seeing in the ocean.
Coast to coast, you boast to be the most explosive.
Like the waves and Joseph.
Yeah. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to the song.
Yeah, we going on.
Let's get to it. That was a good.
That's for you, Alexis. We love you, baby.
Like two titties doing it.
What you say?
What do you say? Those lyrics were nice, T.
In the back of the ocean, yeah. All right, let's go.
Those lyrics were
All
nice.
right.
It's crazy shit.
Got the song promotions all ready. 1 second. Okay, let me get my setup here.
Song promotion.
Right. So every episode we got a segment we call song promotions, in which we play a track from the viewers out there, about a minute and a half. Some of them are like 3 minutes. So we're gonna get right to it. It's some song promotion for you artists out there. The first one we're gonna start with is by Almighty L Infinite. He has a song called
Shout out to L Almighty.
Garden of Eden. We're gonna get right to it right now. Here we go. And action.
Soldiers, don't fight for slavery, fight for liberty. In the 17th chapter of St. Luke it is written, the kingdom of God is within man, not one man nor a group of men, but in all men, in you the people have the power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You the people have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure. Then in the name of democracy, let us use that power, let us all unite.
The sky's the limit. Clouds form faces of dead men. The altar was altered. Now man marries man. Poltergeist, I see my brothers moving Karen land. For touching white girl, they hunt us like Candyman. No reflection. All I see was right behind me. Lot of grimy, get a bigger bulge and give it all to whitey. Praying to that white Christ. Black babies born with no white rights. The dumb, deaf, and blind thinking life's right. We just want a ball, so we gonna fall victim to shoot the shit, shoot a gun or shoot a ball. I just know myself, I never said I know it all. Woolly hair, feet are burnt brass. I just know I'm galled, back against the wall. All eyes on me. Working for the man, but he ain't working like me. I be watering the earth seed. You know who does the farming? Cause everything they planted in our heads doesn't grow a God. Everything they planted in our heads doesn't grow a God. Everything they planted in our heads doesn't grow a God. Everything they planted in our heads doesn't grow a God. Everything they planted in our heads doesn't grow a God. I black out and astral travel towards the Netherlands. Peter Pan flies, so I'll never land. Head in the clouds, sky walking over every man. I set a plan, but never planned to make a planet. I think I only grew cause I was planning. I'm sure this aura made a Sasquatch panic. How's my life in the hands of a God you don't see? All our history, they twist it like if God wasn't me. Like a mama never taught me that God wasn't me. All these REM sleep dreams of the Elohim seem mind-boggling. Got out of the box, they tried to box me. And the irony, a nigga blew up right when he dropped the pen. Box to win, knock your crown off. I'm always dropping gems. Next to the bodies of brothers, the cops shot again. We gotta spin. Are no oppressors when they oppress us. Any diamonds I wear came from the pressure. Everything they planted in our heads doesn't grow a God. Everything they planted in our heads doesn't grow a God. Everything they planted in our heads doesn't grow a God.
Almighty L Infinite. That song's called Garden of Eden. That was dope. I got nothing to say about that other than that was cool.
Perfect. That was dope. Everything. I like the way it ended. He said pressure. That was it. Yeah, pressure. Fire.
Very good. That was a good track. That was good.
Almighty set the bar.
Yeah. Gets better.
It's the mark consistent
Four horsemen.
with
Four
good
horsemen,
songs.
baby.
Yep. Okay, next we got the Mark of Buddha. He has a song called Exile. Here we go. And we're going on to the videos now.
Okay.
That was the only MP3 submission. Priest might want that.
I told you. No, listen. Last time, Marco Buddha sent the beat. Mm-hmm. It was that cat. I did something to it.
Oh, you did something to it already.
So let me get that.
Oh dang, Marco Buddha. Priest about to hop on that beat, bro. All right, send Priest the waves.
That was a nice.
Make sure it's a wave, not an MP3.
Fire. You said Busta, yeah, I can hear
Boom, boom.
Mark of the Buddha he's a dope producer. I'm about to say that because this is like the fourth time that I heard a banging track from him.
But you know what I like about Mark is when he send a beat, he leaves his mark, and that's, you know what I'm saying? He leaving his mark. You feel me? Booyah. Need some shots for that, man. Shoot some shots for that.
Young Pop.
Mark. Leaving his mark, baby.
That was a good track.
It was hard, yeah. I like
that. That was good.
Smooth.
All right. Moving on.
For horsemen.
Let's see here.
Wise man. The angel told me.
All right. Wise man. Okay, here we go. This next one is by Wise Man. It's called An Angel Told Me. All right. Hold on. I got to get it set up because we ended that last one early. Here we go.
One look through these eyes, you'll find the book of Eli. Real life journey, can't press stop and rewind till I blaze a dime and unwind. Grab a pen, put it online, no pad to show time. Travel down memory lane, the vision is strange. We was living in chains, his story tricking my brain. I want spirituality, they gave me religion. The light of God is within, free the soul from prison. The war's bigger than us, continue after the dust. Listen to the master's voice, raise like Lazarus. Put the pieces to the puzzle, use mental projection. If I was wearing a muzzle, every pixel the size of a grain, pictured in your brain, thoughts form, blossom and bloom, art form fits in a frame. My thoughts like the theory of the Big Bang. My words are a sword out the hot flame. God's plan, homie, you can't hold me. An angel told me I'll be guided by the one and only. God's plan, homie, you can't hold me. An angel told me I'll be guided by the one and only. Swing an axe at the tree, bearing rotten fruit. Speak the word of God, you can't stop the truth. Adidas with the fat shoelace.
Give it up,
step
that
like
is Wise Man, An Angel Told Me. Fire.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Good. That was a good track. The music was reminiscent of old Kanye West, Dipset, Cameron, something like this. It had that Cameron Jay-Z beat, very, very musical. Had that sound that's in Jay-Z beats. And he was rapping smooth. That was good. It was a good track. It was nice. Nice vibe. I like it.
All right, drum roll.
Yeah. It's just ill melodic, man. You know, she had it cracking. It was off the Richter piano scale, though. You know, right. Smooth. Smooth.
All right, yeah. You got a G.O. for me, too. G.O., that was dope. The beat was Nas from Stillmatic, I believe. Yeah. But Kanye sampled it, too. A lot of people said Cameron.
Yeah. A lot of that chipmunk effect, yeah.
Yeah, but he's a dope MC, though. That dude was rhyming.
Sound like Peter Guns?
I wanted to take him back because I didn't hear the first half, but I heard the last. It was dope.
I can play it back if you want.
No, we good.
Okay.
Sound like Peter Guns.
All right. Next up now, we got DJ Aurora Borealis, Sunbeam featuring The Oracle, produced by and co-produced by The Oracle.
Yo, fiending, foaming out the mouth, no doubt. My bar's loud, my bar's stout. I spit like copious amounts. The oracle sermon at the mouth, in the feats of mouths of men, women, and children about like 5,000. 2 sharks, 5 bags of bread, that's it. Oh, ow. I feed the multitudes while I chief mean cumulus clouds are that loud. Bleezy flow bionic, probiotic. Eat mad leaves of kimchi mixed with sauerkraut. Like Joseph, I predict 7 years of famine. Supply the drought. No fronts like no lobby. My peeps started off rocky. post-Anunnaki. For 40 years seamless, running deep up in safari in the desert. My descendants spin sequence, Fibonacci, nocturnal, off that chart, shit get hella kick. Equivalent to a socket rich leg up in the leotard, equipped with more steel than a hot damn shipyard. This verse I'm Bruce Willis with a full wig on from Die Hard. Barred, none, no host barred, I be off of the charts. As serious as attacked hearts, you know it that the oracle spit darts. That grip on the parts, fully auto, all up in your zone like auto parts. My bar's too hard, too smart. I try hard to stay away from all the you simps, son.
The golden child, the oracle, shitting about the Ark of the Covenant. They searching all over the world for it. Hey yo, I'm living in a dream that I seen in my previous dream. Everything is what it seems. Deja vu to my senses. When revealed to others, it seems extreme. I see angels when I felt the pain, but I couldn't distinguish. Latoya was in it too.
DJ Aurora Borealis, Sunbeam featuring the Oracle. That's how we do it. So he got a rapper on there this time.
Two
rappers, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no comment. No comment on that. No comment.
What do you mean, no comment?
It's just like,
hey, what do you feel about the song?
I'm saying, really, I feel like.
Where's it come from?
I think.
It's Priest. That's your phone.
How you get on there?
What do I feel?
You got infiltrated.
I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell you what I feel about that song. I feel like.
Hold on, everybody at home. I'm gonna switch this up real quick.
I feel like the track is cool, but it needs a little bit more to that track, and then the rappers gotta step it up a little bit more.
I agree. That could have been a little something.
Yeah, because that title was like, you know what I'm saying, the Oracle. Come on, that title was a real title, so you gotta come with it.
The title is Sunbeam, but it was co-produced by someone named the Oracle.
Oh, okay, Sunbeam. Okay. I thought the title was Oracle, but like I say, man, I mean, it's hip hop, you know what I mean. But don't forget that. But you know, it needs a little more magic to it.
Came by praxis without gangsters don't die; they just get fat and move to Miami.
I like that. Hey,
that was I like a raw. But that you could have got another song or something. I think that was kind of like it was like a little downer.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right.
Yeah, you go both ways. You don't really care. That's what I'm saying. They'll stick to you. Yeah. All right. Who's next?
Okay, coming up next, we've got Prince Nicole, the Scorer.
I like that name already.
Now this one is already released.
Okay.
So we're going to Spotify for this one. This one was actually submitted by his record label.
He's a star.
He's a star. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta go to my own Spotify for this one. Hold on a second.
Weird.
See, usually we do YouTube videos, but we haven't done a Spotify in a minute.
Word.
Just a weird.
So I just gotta find it. Yeah, man.
You can play the other song and then go back to that one.
Yeah.
I think Mojito's ready to jump on you.
Yeah, Mojito been quiet today for some reason.
Yeah, he's starting to get used to you guys. He's a star.
Should we play a horseman joint?
Yeah, that's about time.
We could. I got it almost up though. Let's see. Okay, here we go.
Press the code with the flow, more precious than gold. Slashing my sword, I cannot be controlled. Cross me, you gon' get sliced up for sure. I've got the power to wage war. voice as the tiger deep in me locked away. And he's awake to see blood spilled today. Don't tap out, please. I've just gotten started with the mic in hand. I'm worse than a Spartan, greater than you and all those in your squadron. It's just me, there is no other option. The next guy's son, when I talk done, it's ill. My will is to kill what's not real. Hip hop, I'm here, now there's nothing to fear. Dear peers, this is the end of queer careers. I'll take what's mine, the crown, and mine alone. I was born to die on the throne. But you ain't ready for it. You was never ready for it. And now I'm blowing up. And I'm showing my ass, getting this cash, you know I'm blowing up. Check it out, check what I'm letting out. The mic is my weapon, about to let it shout. One mic check before I step, hit the deck. Mr. DJ plays a record, then I wreck into a zone I've honed. Hit me on my homophone, if I'm not home, I've gone with the win for MC Sporting. Rise above them all like Jordan, rock my importance on my two shoulders where my awards sit. So now how you like my style? I'm something like incredible, my complexity profound. Put the pen to the pad, blueprinting a new sound. Real architects don't take, made my own crown. In my hometown, I look behind my back for danger.
Prince Nicole, that is the scorer. All right. How you like them apples?
I like the second verse. Second verse was he was trying to come with it a little bit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Nice beat too, smooth beat.
I'm trying to figure something out. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
You should figure it out.
Yeah,
Let's give us some time.
Yeah. I don't.
He was trying, bro. Like,
oh my god.
He's trying.
Huh?
I give it to him. He's trying. I'll give him about a B for trying.
Yeah, he gotta step his game up.
Yeah, he do. He's trying though.
What?
He's trying. Yeah, he's trying. He's trying to do it.
What do you mean by trying?
Yeah, he's trying to get it. He's trying to get it. He's trying. I mean, you can't play that in no club though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He got to step his game up because it's like he you know, it sounded like somebody had the music on and he came in there and just got on the mic and just started rhyming. Not even the song.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was lacking connection. The vibration of his rapping to the actual beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just sounding like somebody played a beat and
he just walked in the studio and said, "Yo, who got this beat on?" And started rhyming. Get another song. You know, keep writing, man. But you just got to keep on. If that's your
that's your best.
Yeah, you gotta try harder.
For real.
That's not gonna cut it. And
it's record label.
MCing is a very aggressive, competitive, and keep that in mind. You know, when you're writing a song like that. All right, let's go.
Next one is okay for everybody at home. Don't call me. Okay. Let's see. Next one is Mankempera has submitted a track by Parlay Star DNA 4 About That featuring Playboy G. Here we go.
Hey G, where light at, man? Goddamn. Every time me and you smoke, nigga, we could never. I'm about to say, we could never find a lighter, nigga. Shit,
I keep me some fire, nigga.
Hey, my nigga, no, look, this that new shit. Look, I put it out, nigga. I say this shit just for you, nigga. This a little tester, nigga. We should get like 20 pounds of this shit, man. This shit fire, dog.
Fire that shit up. Let's see what it do.
It's just, why your phone going off, nigga?
Some punk ass nigga keep texting me. Who the fuck is Smokey? You know some nigga named Smokey? This nigga real disrespectful too.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Is that right? It seems like he calling you. Look, he calling you, though.
Oh yeah, this the nigga right here. What's happening, nigga? Smokey.
What y'all old ass niggas want?
Nigga, you the one called us, nigga. What you want?
I want to see if y'all still selling that Reggie.
What, you need a pound or something, nigga? What, you need some weed? You want us to give you a sack or something? We put you on, homie.
Finna put you niggas out of business, you old ass niggas.
Oh, is that right?
Oh, this nigga got gas,
yeah,
homie.
You real disrespectful. You real funny.
What's your name, nigga? Where you from, homie? I probably know your daddy, nigga.
You know the name. Smoke, nigga.
Smoke. No, I don't know no Smoke,
No,
nigga.
we don't know no Smoke, nigga. Let's meet up. Let's meet up on the 8.
Yeah, meet us on the 8, nigga, at the park.
I ain't meeting y'all nowhere.
I see y'all, that's that.
Damn.
Is that right? Little young nigga
Man,
hung
hang up
up.
on that nigga, man.
That nigga hung up already.
He hung up?
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, babe. We back, man. We gonna ride around here and see what this nigga Smokey is. But this nigga Smokey just calling, talking shit to him when he sees he shit. We finna go to the park and see what that nigga is, dog.
Smokey, the one that stayed at his grandma's house on 7th Street.
I don't know where that nigga stay. That's where he stay at?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Synesthetic. Yeah. You saying this, you saying that, but we all know you ain't bout that. All the fakers that be yapping, yeah, we oust that. Real niggas don't condone or allow that. Anything you say or do, be about that. About that, about that, about that. Oh Lord, hope you know we about that. Stay away if you ain't about that. About that, about that, about that.
Shoot box money, yeah, all profit. Lawyer bill money in my master closet. Pink slip to every foreign car I own. Pink foreign bitch tryna slip me home. Well, come on, baby, you know I cost a lot. What's your Viking store? Is your credit right? Can I fuck tonight? You gon' invite your wife? Can you buy me some guns? Let's grow house. Yeah, I'm about that life. Ain't playing games. Goddamn right. Gang. Money anything. Stay away from lanes. And always count your motherfucking change. Lame ass niggas always tryna fit in with a motherfucking gangster. Who he get his head knocked in. When you with a real one, better watch your fucking mouth. You ain't really about that life. You ain't really about that life. Never.
You saying this, you saying that, but we all know you ain't bout that. All the fakers that be yapping, yeah, we oust that. Real niggas don't condone or allow that. Anything you say or do, be about that. About that, about that, about that. Oh Lord, hope you know we about that. Stay away if you ain't about that. About that, about that.
I'm dope like the Kush blunt, lights for sure. With a fuse at the end, can't wait to burn. Putting big fat rings like the Raiders won. And compared to me, you just a waste of sperm. You bitch ass niggas ain't tight enough. You bitch ass niggas don't ride enough. Make sure that your punk ass tails are tucked. When us real niggas get to riding up, nigga when I run up, they all fall down. Drop to your knees for the king with the crown. Give me that thing, homie, I'm gon' clown. Leave nothing but blood and bones on the ground. Most hated style with the coldest style. Make a cold case, I mean a frozen foul. And I range roll when I roll around. Make it shine your shoes when you bound down. You the public pretender, a repeat offender, a basic ass, a fake ass, a phony ass nigga. And you fucking disgust me. Don't look at nor touch me. Every time you come around, I smell pussy and puppies.
You saying this, you saying that, but we all know you ain't bout that. All the fakers that be yapping, yeah, we oust that. Real niggas don't condone or allow that. Anything you say or do, be about that. About that, about that, about that. Oh Lord, hope you know we about that. Stay away if you ain't about that. About that, about that, about that.
Yeah, Parlay Star DNA 4 About That featuring Playboy G.
No, they get a pass straight off top. Cause you up in the video, yo. The
Pussy
hook is
and
dope.
puppy. That shit's hard.
That's a hook.
Pussy and puppy.
Yeah, that hook is fire.
I like that. You smell like pussy and puppy.
Yo, keep it going, y'all. Keep
Hell
it going.
yeah, that's the 10. That's
About that. I can
About
see that.
that.
I like it.
You know you might as well come right here.
Yeah.
So tell us about the song.
Yeah.
Well, you know how we do it out here on the West Coast, man. If you ain't bout that, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no need you going around faking and fronting like you is, because niggas will pull your whole card real fast. Put it on the top deck. You know what I'm saying?
And you know them like
oh yes, the comrade. You see, rocking one of my pieces.
Yeah,
I see that.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? The brother. Yeah, I seen him. Yeah.
And we seen you in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep going, bro.
Yeah, keep coming with it.
Nice.
All
That was
right.
dope. All right, next one was submitted by Danny Salinas by Donnie Arcade, the one and only. Remember Donnie Arcade?
Yeah. He was a legend.
Yeah, we
He
were
was a
playing
legend
Donnie
on there,
Arcade
all the time.
before we were doing song
Anunnaki.
promotion. Yeah.
Anunnaki.
So get ready for this. I haven't heard any of these songs yet. So here we go.
Anunnaki.
This next one is called Library Alexandria.
I like this cat.
And it's a nice video here,
Like,
so I'm going to switch
he gets it in?
Here we go.
Library Alexandria. Hey, man, this shit crazy. Straight from Lemuria, all of this knowledge, I know that you never have heard of it. Years astronomy, years astrology, doing the measure like Merlin did. Month on the roll, I write on these scrolls, I write about all of the solar systems. All of this product define the logic for minds, you know that they gonna get in. Look at the space, look at this place, and wait, you know they be feeling. Yes, I'm infinite, just like the 8, you know it's a straight up menace. Yeah, dread my philosophy, yeah, I'm like chaos with it. Brainstorming, write another sentence. Wonderful place you would want to visit. Library Alexandria. Library Alexandria. Library Alexandria.
And he got the bounce, he can drop it in.
Library Alexandria.
Yo, these graphics though.
Yeah, it's hard.
We gotta have them do our intro.
It's hard.
We knew about stars, we knew about Mars, emojis they offer Sidonia. All of these records, and if you was welcome, you come here and get a tutorial. You can ask Plato, you can ask Socrates, probably everything, yeah, we did it. Everything, yeah, it be so exquisite. Like Nas, it was all great. I'm on the phone with the Oracle. They got a question, I'm trying to help. All of these books, some of my favorites, I put them up in the serapeum. All the secrets, they was never hidden. Mathematics, the laws of physics, the real matrix, Edgar Casey, past lives to the Atlantic. Time travel ain't new to this. Yeah, they be hating like Julius. I'm off in this crystal technology. Why must we do with this foolishness? Just take a look at this place. Eternal, we never could age. All this, why throw it away? All these books off in the place. Library Alexandria.
Got the Michael Jackson flavor.
Library Alexandria.
Michael Jackson flavor. Librarian girl.
Library Alexandria.
And then remember the time type action.
Library Alexandria.
Good idea. You be on me, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you know.
Talk about that.
Visuals alone, yo.
Fire.
Yeah, all right.
The visuals.
Yeah.
Visuals crisp, clear. I love the all the images, beautiful images. If you're gonna make me personally, I'm not into that kind of music, but if you're gonna make music like that, sounds like that Panda. But if you're gonna make music like that, the content was great.
That's what I like it. Yeah.
So it sounded like that kind of music, but the content was great. So I liked that. I liked the content. I like the graphics, the video. He put a lot of time into that. Even AD even wants him as a background.
Yeah, they did say that.
Those graphics were fire. We need to get something like that for our intro.
Yo, Danny, you gotta hook us up with that guy, man. Hook
Yeah.
AD up with that graphic guy.
What's his name? His name is
Donnie Arcade.
Donnie Arcade.
He always
yeah.
has fire graphics.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he always have these bouncy joints. But he be talking about like Anunnaki.
Yeah,
he be
yeah,
saying
yeah.
stuff like that.
Anunnaki. That was fire too.
Oh, I remember that one. Yes.
Anunnaki.
Anunnaki. Yeah.
Dope.
Good
Who's
artist.
next? B Black.
Okay, yeah, we got a couple more.
Intelligence.
Next, B Black Intelligence. The Do-Rag Kid.
Okay.
We're doing the full songs now. So here we go.
The Do-Rag Kid, huh?
Yes, sir. Where we at?
Who said Wu-Tang?
I feel like I just lost a PS3
Like the Panda.
cutscene. Yeah.
Somebody said Wu-Tang. I don't know how to catch that. Panda.
And. Here we go. It's a SoundCloud. Okay, hold on. Take it to the top.
He said he wanted to sell you a spider. Somebody. I wanted to sell a spider.
I want to do it.
Nabi Naga. I want to sell Tehuti a spider. You want to sell? You want to sell you? You want to sell your spider?
To eat a spider.
Wait, I want to see Tahiti a spider. I don't know.
Eat a spider.
Oh, see you eat a spider. Oh, okay.
Okay, here we go. Be Black Intelligence, the Do-Rag Kid.
Do-rag kid, they keep the legs looking ocean, rock the do-rag kid. The do-rag kid, the do-rag kid, they keep your braids looking fresh, you rock the do-rag kid. The do-rag kid, the do-rag kid, they keep the waves looking ocean, rock the do-rag kid. The do-rag kid, the do-rag kid, they keep your braids looking fresh, you rock the do-rag kid. I rock my do-rag and do-bag, too bad you too sad, you can't find your do-rag. Young bulls be rocking do-rags with they pants sag, I pass like an Ellen on my last weed bag, and with the money, I cop a different color do-rag, gray and honey green, feeling like a do-rag fiend. My head where it be supreme, so fresh and so clean. On top I rock the fitted with the symbol of the sports team. Focus on cream, I rock the do-rag in my dream. I do it extreme, next scene, Skelly that lean. In the winter time, I don't think you know what I mean. Shorty not straight, she like what I like. Her girl between, a butch with a do-rag, she should be a queen. Trust me, a crackhead's do-rag be looking dusty. Feel me, I'm from Philly, rock American flags. Kept them saber holding more head than black do-rags. The do-rag kid, the do-rag kid, they keep the waves looking ocean, rock the do-rag kid. The do-rag kid, the do-rag kid, they keep the braids looking fresh, rock the do-rag kid. The do-rag kid, the do-rag kid, they keep the waves looking ocean, rock the do-rag kid. The do-rag kid, the do-rag kid, they keep your braids looking fresh, rock the do-rag kid. Do that shit, you rock them to increase your waves. You rock them when you go to bed so you don't mess up your braids and waves. I rock it drunken style and shine. A nigga rock a do-rag, the hottest ugly ass hairline. Sometimes I don't tie mine, I let the thing sing. Like my dick, let it swing, let a song that I sing. Scorpion King, fly with one angel wing. I speak with a slang, smooth a locomotion ring. He rich with diamonds on his do-rag and bling bling. Bang bang, the nigga like me about to get paid. And rock a bulletproof do-rag that's specially made. Don't need bitches sleeping on me, it's the ones that I laid. Crazy sharp like razor blades, cut their haters, they fade. It's like I tie my do-rag too tight, you give me a headache. If hip-hop was school, I'm out, you get left down the grade. Cool, the do-rag kid, the do-rag kid, they keep your waves looking ocean, rock the do-rag kid. The do-rag kid, the do-rag kid, they keep your braids looking fresh, rock the do-rag kid. The do-rag kid, the do-rag kid, they keep your waves looking ocean, rock the do-rag kid. The do-rag kid, the do-rag kid, they keep your braids looking fresh, rock the do-rag kid. Do that shit. The ones with bees on it, bandana, the color banana, hammer gonna match for the camera. The ones with marijuana, money signs, hundreds, 50s, and 20s. Fatigued on me like I'm about to join in the army. With camouflage, with the face mask to go with it when it's cold. Got every design, it's globe holes, hats, stocking caps, Kangos. Hoes buy me pimp hats, but I ain't feeding them cats. I buy my grandma big church hats, the summer is back. Remember them Chinese rain hats, Gucci, the Snoopy, Koopy, titties on hoodlums. Surf Keymars, the Snapchat hats, wise man with a turban. Problems, even my dick rock hats, they call condoms. Bucket on tops, do rags, the high ball spots, naps, patch, and big heads. You follow my steps, oh, and you can't forget the cowboy hats. So much more. The do-rag kid, the do-rag kid, they keep your waves looking ocean, rock the do-rag kid. The do-rag kid, the do-rag kid, they keep your braids looking fresh, rock the do-rag kid. The do-rag kid, the do-rag kid, they keep your waves looking ocean, rock the do-rag kid. The do-rag kid, the do-rag kid, they keep your braids looking fresh, rock the do-rag kid.
All right. Be Black Intelligence, the Do-Rag Kid.
You want to go first?
Let me go first. Let me go
Okay,
first.
good.
Yeah, I love the lyrics. I like the concept because I used to I wear a do-rag. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah, that song is hitting. You know what I'm saying? I think that song could really go somewhere. Go ahead and make a beat for that song and use them same lyrics on that track. And you know what I'm saying? You could definitely go somewhere and make some money off that song for sure.
Seems like a promotional type track because it's a mixtape. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
But
that's why I told him,
once he puts a beat,
put
to
a
it,
real beat to it, yeah, he can make some bread.
100%.
You know what I mean? Because it relates to what our culture. You know what I mean? Everybody wearing do-rags, even women.
All right, brother. I mean, you said your part. All right. You want to go or you want me to go? I'll be real with him.
You can go.
Huh? All right, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. I like you, Black Intelligence. I think the concept is dated and corny. You know what I'm saying? The do-rag kid is like it's like something from the 19.
They put 1991 to 2006.
Yeah. The do-rag kid. I think. Yeah, it's like 19. I think it's dated. It's just dated. Like you got to sit and listen to that, and I think it'll take the listener, the do-rag kid, it take the listeners too long, and it's kind of like it's a dated whack concept. You know what I mean? Oh, that's real.
It's critics. Gotta accept it.
I can't
fall back.
Yeah, if you're gonna take, so first of all, R.I.P. Right. So if you're gonna take Guru, that's Guru's track.
Yeah.
If you're gonna take Guru's track, I'm immediately gonna bob my head to it because it's Guru and Primo, so it automatically sounds good. But I'm thinking of him rapping over it. Now the next guy rapping over it, you better kill Guru.
Right.
You better be better than that because as soon as I hear the beat, I'm thinking Guru's gonna come in. So if you come in instead of Guru, you can't come in with the do-rag kid.
Yeah, the do-rag kid, right? Yeah, the do-rag kid. That would have killed it in the 90s, right? Like early 90s.
And it'd have to be over his own, like the brother said, his own beat for me to judge it because I can't judge it over Guru because that's a Guru classic. Not even a regular Guru song. Anybody who knows Gangstar knows that track. So I'm waiting to hear.
Not saying because he's fire, but that's that concept. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, so
that's B Black Intelligence right there.
What he said. Many old tracks, y'all Killah Priest. You already know what I'm capable of. You heard my new stuff. Yeah,
that's
exactly.
him. Red Sun is Do-Rag Kid.
Yeah, that's him. Like I told him, it sounds dated. I mean, that's him. Yeah, I said that he spit. He nice, but that particular song and to that beat, you might have to if you slowed that. Yeah, like you said, but if you slowed that down and switched it seemed like, you kind of like rushed it because the beat was too fast. It's like you heard the beat, you jump. I don't got to explain too much, but yeah, you nice. But the do-rag kid, you gotta probably gotta find another beat or try to just change the subject. That's it. I mean, that's all I gotta say. Do-rag kid would be. I'm trying to see how that would work. Do-rag kid, the do-rag kid. That's it, man. That's my opinion. Yeah, that's my opinion. Shout out to Red Sun Last. I mean, just that concept. Everything else you spit is fire. No, I never said you're not a spitter.
All right, last one. Santo Santana Jr. has submitted a track by Kemet Maroon. It's called Divine Being.
So God created man in his own image. In the image of God, he created him. Male and female, he created them. Ashe. Now did you know that I am a divine being? And it's my birthright to inherit what I'm seeing. Take off from earth and I'll be shooting for the stars. Up to the galaxy, the universe is ours. I am God, 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 I am. Resurrection, immaculate conception. They hate my black complexion, but deep throat in my erection. Counting on my blessing, moving mountains from these lessons. Past, future, and present, from the stars to the crescent. Gods don't mingle with the mortals, kings don't be talking to peasants. Meditating, levitating, same time I block a reverence. Educating, celebrating, my ancestors is the essence. Omnipotent, omnipotent, and don't forget omnipresent. Yay! Now did you know that I am a divine being? And it's my birthright to inherit what I'm seeing. Take off from earth and I'll be shooting for the stars. Up to the galaxy, the universe is ours. I am God, 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 Arm, leg, arm, head. Don't depend on grocery stores, you better grow a farm instead. Africa, home and abroad, we share a common thread. Police dropping bombs on us and pumping us with lead. Look what they did to Malcolm, look what they did to Fred. For George Floyd, we gon' paint the city red. Power is taken, it's not given, and we will never beg. If we don't protect our women, then we already dead. Now did you know that I am a divine being? And it's my birthright to inherit what I'm seeing. Take off from Earth and I'll be shooting for the stars. Up to the galaxy, the universe is ours. I am God, 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 I am. The gods manifest through man, woman, and child as we progress. Succession from the river, now diamonds and rubies in my crown. On a throne sitting down. They used to kiss the ring, but they call me nigga now. In my gold mines, they extract, dig and plow. They used to be sweet, it done gone bitter now. God had, I'm immortal, never see me with the crowd. They see me lit in the clouds, drop to their knees and bow. Now did you know that I am a divine being? And it's my birthright to inherit what I'm seeing.
That
Take off from Earth and I'll be shooting for the stars.
Divine
Up to
being.
the galaxy, the universe is ours.
I am God.
Wow. So cool, big, epic. I like the big utopian sound, kind of crystal world type of sound. And someone already knew I was going to mention about the reverb. The reverb is appropriate in this case because the beat has an echo effect. The beat has a reverb. The beat has this big crystallized sound that having a little bit of reverb on your vocals is appropriate. You got to be careful not to overdo it. I think it was appropriate in this one. It was cool. Everything fit for what it was. You know what I'm saying? The element, the ambiance you're creating with that track, it's cool. So that's that. That's my input.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, T.
First of all, shout out to your name. I love your name. What's the name? Kemet Maroon. Mojito's on the hut. Mojito. Kemet Maroon, great name. Wow, this cat is a
Yeah, they see that? He's scratching AD. Who bites their owner?
He's just mad. I took him away from the front here. He's like, leave me alone.
Wow.
He doesn't like you. Yo, they see him?
Yeah. Okay, I'll leave him alone. Go ahead.
Crazy.
Nice name, Kemet Maroon. Like the name. I like the quality of the beats. I like the quality of the music. I like the I like the music for I like the sounds of the music. I think the rapping though is the rapping is like Pros from you know, you had Wyclef, you had the Fugees. He sounded like Pros. I didn't like the rapping. I love the chorus. I like the inspirational. I am God. I am God. I love. If 10,000 children could be singing that, that's awesome. So the chorus was good. The content was good, but I'm just very the rapping was just very Pros from Fuji. So it wasn't. I didn't like the rapping, but beat was nice and it was catchy. So keep going though. Keep going. I love your name and I love the production. Your producers is nice. All right.
Yeah, Mr. Maroon, man, you sound like Nate Dogg on that hook, man. I like that hook. That hook sounds smooth. Beat was smooth too. So, yeah, I'm giving you a thumbs up, brother. Good job.
I never thought about that. Nate Dogg?
That's what we sound like.
Yeah,
to me, you sound like Nate Dogg on that hook.
Yeah, I can see that a little bit. Yeah.
I'm giving you thumbs up.
I think that track took some time.
Yeah.
I agree with everybody up here.
develop.
You know what I'm saying? It's a go. You know what I'm saying? It's a go. As far as positivity, and I agree with Tehuti, I agree with you. And as it's a song, I think they put something into it or whatever. So that's it.
Read the super
We got
chat.
a super chat from J-Man. Killah AD or Menkempera, step up and hold the spider. Let's get it. I'll drop 20 to see one of you man up. Well, it won't be me. Hell no.
Come on.
Menkempera.
You want to do it?
It's a priest did it or did it?
I did it.
I got arachnophobia.
I did it already.
I can't
Priest
do
already
that.
did it. AD broke his fear to a certain extent. Menkempera.
You want to do it?
Stay scared.
Yo, you know what's so dope about that spider? It's got that the design is so perfect, man.
Yeah.
It's like a bee.
I didn't know it was real at first.
Oh, hell
Man's
no.
paid $20, men Kempera. He's paid $20 for you.
He said he'll drop
He'll
20
drop
to
another
see.
20 directly to your cash app.
Oh, okay.
He dropped the 20, he'll drop another one if you... Oh, he's standing up. He's standing up. He put his shoulders forward. Oh, man. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Come on over here. This is Men Kempera. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, now, Men Kempera, you got to be relaxed because your instinct will make you throw it if it moves. That's just the instinct. It's going to make you go, nah. And the spider will drop.
Turn on KP like this.
The spider will drop and pop. Okay?
The spider will drop and what?
And pop.
Oh,
pop. So spiders have there we go. That's much better. Yeah. So this
That booty gets them where they need to go.
Yeah, spiders have exoskeleton.
Talking too long, bro. We gotta get this over.
Oh, you just want me to throw it on you?
You want to throw it inside?
Education? No. You don't.
Oh.
You have to be educated. So yeah, you have to. Okay. So first of all, where is she?
Nah, just play.
On your left hand side.
She's on this
Left.
side.
Yeah, left.
On this side. Okay.
Oh, she's getting
Drop
anxious.
that 20 on the cash app.
Yeah. Yeah, they see it.
Okay, man, Kempera. So what I'm
Set up one of the
I'm
horsemen
gonna let her
songs.
walk to you. Okay, so it's not even like I'm gonna grab her. I'm gonna let her walk to you. I know. It's all in the mind. Don't worry. The spider is completely harmless, and it's gonna feel like a mouse. It's furry. It feels like a mouse. So we'll go like this.
It's crazy because that's what it killed.
He's shaking.
My nerves are
Come on, you gotta.
so it ain't gonna be no good.
Throw it. Say I'm from Compton. If you get mad, I get madder. If you get
My palms are sweating now.
If you get scared, I get scareder.
That's crazy.
His palms are sweaty.
I'm from Compton.
Knees weak, arms are heavy.
Yeah.
This may be the first thing I do to Zion Lex when he comes.
Moms
I
are
gotta
heavy.
put the spider on him before the debate.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Crazy.
Come on, man. You know I got
He doesn't even want to move. Hey, he did it. He did it.
Okay, here we go. Right
No.
So far,
No.
I wasn't ready.
they got to step that game up. They got to step
It
that
is
game
on
up.
him. Is it in the camera?
Yeah.
Let's lift your hand up, just a gentle lift, so we can show it. The people need to see.
Wow.
I'm gonna move my hand. Men Kempera has broken his fears. He is literally holding.
Wow. Now he got two. He got two legs still on the hat.
Red knee tarantula. Just give me a little clap for that. Men Kempera. I'll be back. I already used the restroom in like 10 minutes.
Step your game up, yo.
Very good. Okay, very good. All right.
Stepped it up.
Yeah.
Stepped it up.
Didn't even pee on myself, Lord.
That's what it takes.
You did good, brother. Did good. Yeah, the spider's completely harmless. They fight with their, they fight with hairs. They flick their hair. Their hair has a little hook in it that makes your throat and skin itchy, so that if a dog or an animal goes to bite it, it flicks the hair, and the animal breathes it in and starts to choke, and that distracts the animal long enough for the spider to run away. The spider just wants to run away.
Wow.
It doesn't want to bite you.
Right.
It doesn't want to waste its venom. It just wants to get away because they're very soft, and they live in areas like this one's from South America. This one's from Mexico. So the animals that are in that area will tear it apart really quick because they have a soft body. They're very, very soft and furry. Matter of fact, let me look like this. Touch his butt. Just go like that. You feel like a mouse. See? So they're soft, and so any cat, anything can just tear it apart really quick.
Right.
So they can't fight back. So all they do is they flick their hair, and then they run away because they have no poison. But a lot of people are just
They're
naturally.
not poison?
No. The poison concept comes from movies, arachnophobia and other silly movies, and in reality, nobody knows if tarantula is hurting anybody. We have a fear of them, but nobody can say my mother, my uncle is in the hospital from a tarantula bite. It's just from the movies. It's actually the small spiders that are dangerous. Tarantulas are pretty harmless.
Wow.
Yeah. No, except for the one that I usually bring. That's a more aggressive one.
You wear them on your hat?
Yeah, I wear them on my hat, my clothes. The one that I usually bring is the species is more aggressive, but I tamed her. But she's That's the one that will bite you,
she'll bite you.
and they'll put a hot venom in you that will burn you like acid.
Damn.
That's the one I usually bring.
Damn. Yo.
Bring the killers out.
Yo.
Yeah. Okay. Good job, man. I'm gonna clap for you, man. Good.
Yeah, man. That was dope.
Put that 20 in the cash.
You see the hair? You see that?
You got the 20?
Yeah, little hairs.
All right, yeah. Hit him with a horseman.
Her butt.
Got 40K.
Yeah, these little hairs. Yeah. Okay.
You hit him with the 20? He got you?
Oh, you
I think that was Stranger, yeah.
No, that was to the joint, wasn't it?
There's the 20 to here, and he threw another. Hold the spider. Let's get it. Is that another one? That one's for AD, maybe.
There was another 20 from Stranger. Spider don't pop and lock.
It's down there.
No.
And then shout out to Danny Salinas.
I know Danny Salinas.
A 20 for him. We got a 20 for him.
That's good.
Robert Ray says, yeah, I got them killer spiders all around they're my protectors and my ancestors.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah, I actually did I actually introduced somebody to a form of a magic who wanted to call upon their ancestors in Atlanta, and I told them that the type of magic that they're doing, their ancestors come as spiders. And he did a practice, and then he saw black widows and spiders all over his house, but they didn't harm him or anything. But yeah, they popped up on his face and everything. He said he wanted to see his ancestors, and I said these ones want to come back as spiders. So yeah.
Wow.
You want to do that one, AD?
No. I'm gonna pass on that. I don't like spiders, man.
That's a big one, too.
Yeah, she's fully grown.
I didn't think she was real at first. I'm sitting here like chilling. I'm like, damn, did the leg just move?
Spider Clan. Yo. Spider, yo.
Speaking of which, that video's almost done.
Oh, yeah. The spider video, right?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So, yeah, man. It's going to be dope. You saw it? Yeah.
I only saw what you guys showed me here, but none of it is
the video.
None of it's
I've been working on that video for a minute.
Yeah.
You did
Jumping spider and the peacock spider.
It's on like its 7th draft right now. Priest has some music coming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the dancing spiders in there.
Yeah. The jumping spider.
Yeah, that imitates a peacock.
Yeah, they crazy, yo. They crazy.
It's amazing.
Yo. All right, so we got a horseman joint.
Yeah,
and then
that's
we get
it.
up out of here.
Yes, sir. Let's see. That was on email, right? Yeah. Pull that up.
We have some Horseman songs coming up.
Yeah, the album will be out on December. I said December. The 18th,
Of what?
Finally, the Horseman. The whole
18th of this month?
This month. Yeah. Finally, man.
forward to
Finally,
hearing.
it's coming.
This is
through.
for the
Raz
record,
put
this is
this
the
whole thing-
official
This is
first
it.
Horseman.
This is the first shoe.
There's been a lot of tracks,
for-
but this is actually the first
This is
official
the
album.
actual Horseman album coming out.
A lot of people think they have Horseman albums, but they
Yeah. It's not real. It's not real. This is real. First album. I mean, it is what it is. It's real. Yeah, it is what it is. It'll be out the 18th, and just hit them. I don't care which one. I don't even know. I don't even know the songs.
Some good ones, though.
Press click.
Remember the album though. Listen party.
All of them are going to be good.
But number 4.
Give me a number, y'all. We'll play it.
Out of 1 to what?
Well, how many songs on there? 80?
Should be 11.
You've got 13 tracks.
Just say. What made you say 11?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Should be 11. All right,
Like I
13.
guess that
1 to
guy
13,
Jay-
y'all. Y'all pick a song. Y'all pick a number and we're gonna play it.
First number in the chat.
First number. You heard it here
7.
first.
Two people put 7.
Seven. Let's go to 7.
7.
Please 7.
Okay.
7.
Dave Flores in the building. Makapara salute. You're a brave man, no doubt. They shout you out.
He's still
Dave
here.
Flores. Yo, Dave, man, when you gonna come to the podcast? You out here now, Dave Flores.
Which
the
one?
one who did all my videos. The
Native American.
Yeah, he's out here now.
Oh,
come
good.
on through. Yeah, that's good.
Yo, man, Kemp just got paid. We gave him
Yes,
$20.
Roger. Yes, indeed.
The spider's coming for his 10% though.
Exactly. Take go to the spider. Yeah.
That's true.
It's like, yo, or cricket. Give him some cricket.
That was worth it, right?
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, man. He did it. Shout out to homeboy.
Yeah, I'm putting Tehuti's info on screen. Y'all could send Cash App to Tehuti also for the spiders and all that too.
Yeah.
Y'all can see it on screen right there. Shoot them direct.
If y'all don't do that, I want some chocolate. I took Razzcast to this spot called John Kelly's Chocolate. If y'all get that, John Kelly's chocolate is the best chocolate I've tasted, man. That's so good, huh? Where's it at? It's on. They have 3 locations out here in Cali. It's like, yo, to die for. Yo, Raz, if you listening, Raz, he knows. Everybody who goes there, when you go taste it, you go, I need another one. I just got to taste another one. It's real good chocolate, yo. You like chocolate? Oh, man. John Kelly's chocolate.
A little jewel, a little side jewel.
Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
Out the sugar, huh? You got
little.
I know. We got. There's a little cheating. There's a little cheating going on. But you got
a little side jewel. The one of the addictive properties in chocolate is called theobromine.
Oh.
Theobromine, and it means food of the gods.
Oh, that's what I've been addicted to all this time.
It's called food of the gods, and that's because chocolate is an imitated congealed blood.
It's good for you.
What is it?
No, it's very good. So yeah,
I love chocolate.
Pure chocolate is good for you. Most of the chocolate they have in the stores is horrible.
Yes.
For you,
yes. No more Snickers for me.
Yeah,
it's hard to get off Snickers though.
Theobromine, and that's why they gave out chocolate hearts at Valentine's Day. It was an imitation of eating a heart.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
eat your heart out.
Yeah, eat your heart out. It's a little jewel. That's the addictive part, and they literally call it food of the bromine from bromelain, which is in enzymes that you buy at the store.
Yeah.
And bromine and then theo from theos. And
hopefully you guys are getting all this.
Gods digesting. Food of the gods. Yeah.
Food of the gods. Chocolate, baby.
Little jewel.
Yeah, Tupac. Yeah.
All right.
That was dope, man. So I need to know that. Say that name again.
Theobromine.
Yeah, bromine.
Yeah, theobromine. Theobromine is a addictive aspect in chocolate.
Like this.
A lot of knowledge and wisdom jumping off on the chocolate
We
plate.
need, we need one from John Kelly's, a big chocolate right here, so we can cheat one day.
But also if you go to if you get the pure chocolate, the cocoa balls, you can actually boil pure cocoa balls, and it will.
They're called cocoa balls.
Yeah, literally called cocoa balls.
Where you get those from? Mexico?
No, you can get them from. You used to be able to get them from Whole Foods, Whole Checks, your Whole Check, but Whole Foods, maybe Trader Joe's, those kind of places.
Yeah.
And you boil them. And it's very good to put you to sleep and to relax you. It makes you feel extremely relaxed.
Cocoa balls?
Cocoa balls. Cocoa balls is very good before bed. You boil it and you just sip on the water.
Where you get it from?
You can get it from Whole Foods. You should be able to get it from Whole Foods. Trader Joe's, those kind of things. Pure cocoa balls.
Y'all take a note of that. Cocoa
We're gonna do chocolate ceremony soon. It's gonna be different than
Chocolate
the
ceremony.
one. What's it? Crusader?
Like
Who was it?
Yeah, you boil it like a tea.
What's his name? AD?
You hear that,
know my
buddy?
man.
You boil it like a tea.
What you talking about?
My man, Infinite
Crusader.
Yeah, is that him? That got us John. Who got us Joy Maxwell? Christ.
Oh, that was of course.
Man, you're not gonna remember because it's
Mercury Retrograde.
Yeah.
Truth Seeker.
Truth Seeker. Why I always say that? So Truth Seeker said that they have a chocolate, but it's the raw chocolate, so it's like bitter and stuff like that. I know that's Africa. So, yeah. Well, I'm willing to try all of that, man. Wait a minute. Somebody gonna disrespect. Yeah. Come on, Tofu Shinobi. He said chocolate is fake. Oh, cacao is real. Is that real?
Yes, it is. And somebody put Trader Joe's has it for cheaper. Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of Tofu. I spoke too quick because cacao is the real.
They're wanting to speak more into the mic to Hootie also.
Oh no, that's the guy he's trolling me. It may be Rasul. Every comment that guy has.
Is him? Yeah.
He's just trolling.
Where's that? What did he say?
Shout out to Sewell.
He wants me to spit. He says I can't critique any music unless I spit 16 bars.
Whoa.
Tell
him I got you. I bust for you. Want me to get on him?
Sudia.
Oh.
Remember that? Sudia.
Yeah, this is just
Chocolate
trolls, but
Don't forget you got your hammer right there, priest. The hammer of Thor.
we have a super chat from Mega 8 for 1788 in his knowledge. God, build or destroy. Peace, kings away have been found.
He did the math with how much he sent.
Huh?
He sent 1788. That's what he said. Knowledge God.
Oh yeah, Bill. Yeah.
He did a word for each of the number equivalencies. Yeah.
Wow.
So are we playing one of these tracks,
Yes,
priest?
number
Seven.
Number
Oh,
7.
Play 7. Here, you had the exclusive. Here, exclusive.
The horsemen.
And what's the name of this track?
I don't even know. I gotta look at it. Love and War.
The Four Horsemen.
Is that? Oh, that's me and Razcast.
Brand new banger.
Here we go. Oh, I don't know. I remember this. This is the same girl who did Put It in Your Mouth.
DPGC.
Remember the girls with it?
Ride. We posted right now, my nigga. You understand me, man? Making it happen. And it's game. Getting that money. And it's
Yeah, love hurts. We show for pain, put my heart in a hearse. Soaking rain is dark in this verse. Horsemen, death, less divorced in. Endorsement, you ate them like assortments. Endorphins release, cost an enormous. You don't speak, bust my lost self every week. Rather listen to beats than hitting the street. My mind always ripping, fingers splitting this piece.
Alone, see the librarian and the stripper. Got me falling head over heels like Jack Tripper. Square where it counts, street when it's necessary. The less it's merry, make me weak and it's extra scary. To the good outweigh the bad. I ain't never wanted something so much that made me sad. Might be a sin to tell her. Maybe I keep dumpster diving, expecting to find Cinderella. I'll be your girl, you're my man. But we gotta fight till the end. Both of us knowing love is a battlefield.
We off to hear the sad song of what we did mad wrong. The kitchen with her rags on. How long before dad's gone? Fighting and fussing. This end the discussion. We both feel disgusted, and you I trusted. She talking to her friends a lot, always on the phone. I mean, it's 10 o'clock. They're like, I'm like, damn, you sound like the duck. No more fun days with my hand on your butt. Let's get a Sunday. You want the cone or the cup? But I'm older these days, baby. I'm giving up.
I'll be your girl, you're my man. But we gotta fight till the end. Both of us knowing love is a battlefield. My girl like the bride in Kill Bill. 5-point palm, exploding heart, straight to the grill. Oh, that's how you feel, ma? You're too ill. Told me like a Spartan, come home on your chill. Come home with a skill, better get a deal. Love is serving life when it's lost on a bill. You the hardest MC I ever battled, boo. Cause you got lyrics, plus you know mine too. She my Venus flytrap. Good Christian girl, but a pussy Iraq. Yeah, I mean it's a bomb, but she just leave a nigga hanging like B and Saddam. You know what you do when you do that voodoo that you do. You just like to drive me cuckoo. Tell me you love me, I say I love you more. Fuck it all, stand love and war. I'll be your girl, you're my man. But we gotta fight till the end. Both of us knowing love is a battlefield.
You fighting against me, it's like fighting against yourself. I think you need to put one of your AirPods in your asshole so you can hear yourself talk shit. I'm just trying to be there for you, love you. And you moving against the grain like throwing punches on the water. destruction leads to self-destruction. Yeah, bitch.
Damn.
I'm gonna go first.
Dripping.
I'm gonna go first.
Go ahead.
Listen, so MCs that are sending your tracks in, do you hear that? Right? The passion. That's what brings it to another level. When Razcast and Killah Priest are rapping, you feel the passion in it. It's like they're rapping their heart out. They're rapping with passion in it, and that changes. You could have this exact same lyrics and rap it with passion, and it sounds way better than if you rap it without. And it's the exact same words on the paper.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, so that passion there. Just take notes, new MCs. That was good. Good
That's
job.
an all original track. The beat's made just for this. She's singing on it just for this. Like it's very little sampling.
Y'all really
on.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's just dope.
Like
Yes,
usually I
love
can hear
it.
the sampled loop and everything in the back, but this
Yeah.
sounds like an all original track. You know what I mean? And the mix was right. It was just. That's gonna be a hit.
Yeah, Four Horsemen is taking all of Jay Kelly's chocolate. Killing it. That's what it tastes like, baby. In your mouth.
What? Okay.
The real chocolate.
He was drinking the tea.
Good track. Okay, good track. Want to hit another number? To choose another track number?
Yeah, let's choose another number.
Hip hop is going bananas, baby. The Four Horsemen.
We having fun because we hit 40. So, yeah, choose another number, y'all. First number that come up. Or should we do the seventh number that come up because you pick 7? I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. Seventh
Keep
number.
on praxis. Passion for the gashing. Nice. Okay.
Ride to that. Oh, wow. That's all coming in.
Roberto Reyes, I'm actually dropping an album here pretty soon. You're gonna hear a whole track that I produced and rapped on by the end of this month.
Shout out to Sean.
Yeah, it's coming later. That's coming.
For Power. Shout out to Sean and shout out to Priestess.
John Smith says, "What's good?" from the Starlight community.
Peace.
Peace, John Smith from the Starlight community.
Keep the lights on down there in that community, baby.
Okay, we got some numbers that popped up, Priest. The,
yeah, we're going to count this down to 7.
Yeah, the first one that popped up was by
9.
Roberto Reyes with the 9.
Roberto Reyes, 9.
Whatever y'all pick.
Roberto.
We got a few 9s here. So the first one that we see 3 in a row was 9.
Let's go.
Eddie Machete said 3.
hold it.
Press 9.
Machete,
Red
baby, I
Sunset
see you.
2.
Keep it in your pocket.
Roberto Reyes 9 again.
A lot of 9s.
Alyssa Faye hit 9.
That's what we got to do.
Let's go.
Alyssa.
Yeah. Mr. Mysterious, $5.
Horseman exclusive. You got to hit with the
Mysterious with the $5 Curious.
Priest, what's the name of track 9?
80s dropping that.
False Prophets.
80s dropping the Flat Earth Theory tape.
Nah.
the record is gonna be the record is the flat Earth model.
All flat.
It comes out as a record.
Yeah.
Not
on vinyl only.
On vinyl only.
Yeah.
Or CD. Okay, here we go.
It's for a flat rate. Flat Earth.
All right, here we go. This song is called False Prophet.
False Prophet.
All we're doing is laying down our life. We're not letting them take our life. We're laying down our life. We're taking their lives. We just want peace. All they're doing is taking a drink to go to sleep. That's what death is, sleep.
Killah Priest. War of Armageddon. Honor and peasants, those guarded with weapon, either conquered or protected. The beast will be beheaded, the statue stand naked. The dead is unrested, no need for paramedics. Hellfire, pair of pliers for barbed wires. Jail writers, nail biters, fell messiahs. Jeremiah 14, verse 38. If it does not exist, then what chapters did I miss? Baphomets, Horus looking through the eye pyramids. Anglo-Saxons, Anunnaki, star called Sirius. All this condensed to a plan called COVID. All this predicted from a man called Moses. All this recycled from a band of poets. Plagues, the land of famine and locusts. Hocus pocus, outdoor cafe in summer. Legendary, hope be ready. After lightning, then thunder. The Viking knights and the witch hunters.
I'm taking no prisoners, it's going down.
It's like Yo, man, yo. How y'all knew that was right there, man? Come on, man. Who's in there?
We're in sync.
Roberto Reyes was saying 9. He probably
They
knows
got
the power.
It's a group chat. There must have been a listening party.
Yeah. Oh, man. Thank y'all, man. Huh?
Apocalypse Now. Number 10.
Okay. Well, let's let them pick. I mean, did you want to go right there? Should we play another one?
Yes.
All right. Apocalypse. But Apocalypse Now is the one that's out, right? Let's do some exclusive. Yeah. Pick another one, y'all.
Hot shit. Here.
Danny Salinas. Shout out. We got a super chat for Tehuti.
There we go.
Matt Walker for $4.99 says, "Yo, Tehuti, do you believe in telekinesis is possible? And what are your thoughts about the DNA being 98% junk?"
You want to go into the? I mean, this section here. Let me do that after. Let's do a couple. I want to promote the album. Do a couple more, and then I can get into.
Smart. Timing is everything.
Yeah, just do one more. This is Killah Priest. Little time here to.
There's a horseman.
Yeah, it's a horseman time. Yeah, that's right.
Horseman.
It's a horseman time. So I'll play a couple horsemen, and then I'll come back. I'll come back. I want let's keep on. But I love the question. And I will get that before the show is done. But let's vibe a couple more tracks on horsemen.
Tehuti has such good show etiquette.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Very good.
Yes. Because once I start, it's just
you go deep.
Oh yeah. Half an hour.
That question was for you.
We're going in the ocean after that, baby.
The question was for him.
What question is that?
Well, read your question for him.
It says, "Yo, Tehuti."
It starts off with my name.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding.
Okay. So what? So we got a lot of numbers that just popped in right here.
I see 3.
There's okay.
All right, exclusive. It's time.
Jonathan Robertson.
Take a little break to eat.
Yeah.
All right.
Here we go.
Going for the
The song selected is
I eat 7 meals a day.
song number 3.
Right.
What you want to play? You want to play the apocalyptic one?
Brand new.
Which one we doing, Priest?
What y'all choosing? I don't care. It's just spin the wheel. Woo.
We got a lot of 3s. Esoteric.
So 3. Let's do a 3.
Obstacle and Prime. Here we go.
Hot shit. Here it comes.
4 dark riders, the black demons of revelation.
Niggas, my niggas, guaranteed. This shit right here, nigga. This shit right here, guaranteed. Hip hop quotables, nigga. Every verse, nigga. Step your game up, nigga. Horseman, nigga. I'ma show you how to rap, nigga. Show you how to rap.
HRSMN, no vowels. I don't give a shit, no vowels. No white flag waving, no throwing in towels. This clash of the titans, more mechanical owls. I hang with the gorgons and Stygian witches. Cannibalized niggas, cauldron full of boiling bitches. And you don't know the half, so you just 49% of a stupid son of a bitch. And concerning the spit, I'm a hot dog like burning a pit. Get my 23 on, spell team with an eye quick. You ain't your sister, get off of my dick. If you believe every rapper claiming they buy bricks, I got a bridge in London to sell you. Gravity, death, Razzie, 3 things that never fail you. I get around like the side view of Lady Gaga, here to fuck your life up like black baby mamas. Wish Granny could've lived to see President Obama, instead of seeing the hometown underwater. At least she in a better place. Learning is a gift, pain is my teacher, 2 steps ahead of fate. Is these rap niggas crazy spitters? You Catholic priests make good babysitters. I'm a lazy spitter, but hip-hop made me glitter. Till I'm Daddy Kane and Pun and Christopher Wallace. Even maybe bigger, and they rename me Jigger. Just praise me, nigga. Flame these cats up, put they dick in the dirt. Wrinkle them up till they looking like Mr. Bigglesworth. This shit right here, nigga. This shit right here, nigga. Right here. This shit, nigga. This shit here, nigga. This shit's called death, nigga.
It's like I went to Shakespeare graveyard, punched in the dirt, break through his casket, grab on his shirt, pulled him back to the earth, put on his jacket, took on his accents to spit a verse, started rapping with a 6 sentence, a smirk, took his skeleton and melted him. Cold nights in the season with my hellish pen. The devil's den, murder of crows in flight over this cold yellow skin. Angels and demons impaled in my lens. Women screaming, vivid scenes on my picture screens call me immortal. The hunter hunger, under fire, thunder, eyes of slumber, rhymes of wonder. Magic under earth, bright like you strike matches. Rung a curse among the first, rapping.
For they were created out of vengeance to destroy man and earth.
1/4 horseman, 1/4 stallion offspring. You ain't half the man my boss been. The Carhartt king, molecule spin as we sit by the river and peel caterpillar skin. Capricorn was the first one born. Wasn't long before Aquarius was warned about the meteor storm. I go to Area 51 with my 15-year-old son. Rifles and guns, tasers on stun. Gemini Jane is dream merchant, dangerous. Dr. Doom stainless faces, locked behind cages. Frustrated with the Scorpion and cancer crustaceans. Pacing back and forth from the basement to the bus station. Lock horns with Taurus and Aries. Big house on the prairie. Various versions of the Virgo Mary. Vendetta, light as a feather. Heavy go-getter. Libra lawyers writing me letters to sue me for my cheddar. Sagittarius statues. Black shoes and white shoes. And hues of dark reds and bright blues. I'm a lion in the shade. Heavily sedated so I behave. Drink Pisces tea and eat fish eggs. But this shit right here got legs. Run you right off the edge. Wake up in bed next to a horse head. Read a horse head.
Right here, nigga. This shit right here, nigga. Right here. This shit, nigga. This shit here, nigga. This shit's go deaf, nigga.
Yeah. Militant murder mongrel, hungry, starving, carving niggas up like Thanksgiving turkeys carved in your chest as headless ranger, rawhide, ramrod, sinking to the sands of time, drowning war, am I? Pure poison poetry that's used like nukes. Mustard gas thrown from the throat to the booth. Barbaric, I'm sick of you internet riders. You ain't riding, you hiding behind your computer. You ain't a shooter, you somebody that I'm dying to meet, so I can spread your body parts on the street. Listen to Lil Manson, I'm trying to explain. I spit shit that split and enhance the pain. I spit shit that lift like elevators and cranes. You spit shit that's ignored, young man adore. Inducer, stone face, my bitch Medusa. Gladiator, galactic, sporadic, bustin', active, frantic, make you hit the panic button. You wear panties, your pussy probably wet as my bitch. Whole base, suck a nigga with intention to snitch. I met you back in 85, your game is lame, nothing changed, it all stays the same. Radical battle mode, Galactica, cuz on trip, spectacular, accurate, Gatling gun on spit. My relatives bugging, supposed to be my family, supposed to be my cousin. Earthquakes are imminent, rhyming is real. What you say, you gotta lay or die for a kill.
This shit right here, nigga. This shit right here, nigga. Right here. This shit, nigga. This shit here, nigga. This shit's go deaf, nigga. You mean I'm gonna hit it and die, nigga? Is that what? No, nigga, not deaf, nigga, deaf. You hit this shit twice, nigga, you can't hear shit.
Hell yeah.
Horseman.
Shout out to Cat Williams.
Wow, yeah, indeed, yo.
It seemed like everybody just came and was like,
Yo.
That was fire.
Yo, the whole album is like that, yo. The whole album.
You know, I like how Cannabis be dropping that astrology.
Oh, yeah.
He went in,
know,
just dropping all the signs in there.
Strong jaw muscles. Yo, lyrics. Strong, yo. Yo. Yeah, Gotti went crazy, yo. Oh, man, yo. Everybody went crazy on this track, yo. The album is just like that, man. So that's 3. Should we hit them with one more? And I mean, this is a celebration, man. I mean, it'll be out soon. Yeah.
Wait, so when is it out again?
So do 4. We did 3 songs, huh?
When is this out again?
The 18th.
The 18th.
Yeah, it's right around the corner. Couple more days.
The 18th.
That's this Friday, y'all.
Yes. The last
Goes
ride.
down.
You know, the last shall be first, so here we go. Oh, man.
Okay, so you want to ask the chat what number next, or?
Yeah, we're gonna do 4. We're gonna do 4. That was 3, right?
Number 10.
Huh? We'll ask the audience.
Check.
Yeah.
They can hear him too.
Yeah,
they can. Yeah, they can hear
you
you.
said. One more, y'all.
And
One
watch
more.
how many people put it on there.
One more.
Solistic votes for 2. Aurora Borealis says 1.
Majority.
Paloma says 4.
We got 2. Somebody said play.
JX Fade says 4.
We got 2 4s.
Anything else? 10 again. See.
Optimus Primal says 10.
We'll do the 10. Let's do the 10.
7, 1,
Huh?
5.
The Merc Crew says 7.
No, it's more threes than anything.
Deadbeat Void
just
says
played
5.
Oh.
Matt Walker says
Said
2.
run that back.
Yeah, a lot of those joints ain't even on the net yet.
Tomorrow's Micah. What's up, bro?
Nah.
Says 5.
Yo, you making me want to stop. See, it's too much. Yeah, I just want to stop.
That's it. That was a good
got
preview.
enough. Y'all got enough,
That's
man.
enough. Yeah,
Y'all got enough.
We ain't doing no more.
Yeah, see now you make me. Huh?
T-Star says 5.
Nah, 3, man. You
leaked-
scared me
leaked-
right there.
You leaked enough, though.
Yeah, I leaked enough. That's
it? Oh, that's it?
Yeah, that's it. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that guy. Yeah, you said 4 for the horsemen.
4 for the horsemen.
Then it'd be one that they heard already. Morticians. They play Mortician, right?
No, Morticians is 5. 4 is Champion.
4 it is.
Huh?
4 for the horsemen, huh?
4 for the horsemen.
They're trying to gas me up.
No, we just play a little bit of 4 and we kill it.
All right, 4. Let's play 4. Let's get out of here.
You have selected song number 4.
We're not playing the whole thing, though. Yeah.
Brand new banger.
Let's hear it.
Get it back.
One of the champions. We win already, we are the winner every day. Now them fight the gate and let the god out of the cage. Tell the wicked scatter, make them come out of me face. Civilize the savage, do some damage in the place. We win already, we are the winner every day. Now them fly the gate and let the lion out the cage. Tell the wicked scatter, make them come out of me face. How them a go manage when we organize the rage? We come here to take over, but them racism, COVID-19 and Ebola. Now we unify the whole entire diaspora. Rebel with our cause, we not fear the Satan. We come here to take over, we unify the whole entire diaspora. But them racism, COVID-19 and Ebola. Rebel with our cause, we not fear the Satan.
A thorn in your skull with knowledge born Issa Ben Yosef, X-File, reptilian culture, the GOVs, crucifying GODs. Daily my oracle is historical. Identify the characteristics of a mystic. The 7 spear working in harmony with the willing of my holy scrolls. Meaningful from the mind's higher faculties of accuracy. Coinciding as I rap to the beat. From the cradle to postgraduate. Most gravitate towards my ministry. Nothing is industry when you in the streets. I cultivate my own spiritual growth. Jazz musician, these are lyrical notes. Played perfectly through the one. The sun, the moon, the stars, my bars ruling them. Top of the hill, me and my hooligans chill and break bread once the jewel is revealed. When it came to Adam, God's angels had to kneel.
Priesthood like Clint Eastwood, direct feast like the woods. Connect the streets to the woods. While at night, proud to fight the mic.
Want more, bro.
Damn, you gonna cut him on your verse?
That was nice.
Yeah, I can't give it all. But
Preach
y'all
it
know
like
the album
Clint
be out.
Eastwood.
Yeah. The album be out on the 18th. You can hear the whole thing.
June 18th.
It'll be all yours.
4 horsemen. 4 horsemen.
Right. When I answer that question and we out of here, it was good. Word, huh?
I'm gonna give it a quick answer. I'm not gonna do a big break.
Okay.
I'm just gonna give it a quick.
Come on, dude. I'm up.
All right.
Go
Here come
I need a break.
Tehuti.
Yeah.
Sit over here.
Yeah, you could.
I'm gonna sit in your seat, please.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Good tracks.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, y'all.
Oh, man.
Tehuti's going to go ahead and give y'all
Just a little
briefing.
This is different.
Right?
Right.
Yeah, priest chair is different.
Chair is.
Mine is too. I look like a little kid. I look like a little kid in this chair.
Chair is like.
See my chair? I look like a little kid in here.
Yeah. I remember this chair. This was the chair.
That's right. You were a host once.
Yeah, when I was the host. Oh, this chair is.
For all who don't remember, we have an episode where Tehuti is the host of the show as a guest host.
The Hezos.
Yes, we're just.
Yes, we is.
So Matt Walker, I'm just going to give you a little bit. I'm not going to give one of my long, extensive breakdowns for this because this, we're just going to break down. We're just going to do the Killah Priest, the Horseman tribute, and then we're actually going to close out So I don't have my computer set up and I get a long breakdown. But Priest. Priest, the show's still going on.
Go ahead.
You're in the. Oh, here's El Paso. El Paso. Priest in his own world. Oh, okay. Yes. So the person asked, do you believe in telekinesis, and if telekinesis is possible? Yes, telekinesis is 100% absolutely possible. They have done studies to show that the frequencies that emit out of the brain can actually affect physical matter, it can affect DNA, and it can affect computers. There was internal telekinesis done. Okay, internal telekinesis done in the body that was tested by the HeartMath Institute, where they took DNA samples, put them in a Peachtree dish in front of subjects, and the subjects thought to unwind the DNA that was in front of them, and just by them thinking of it unwinding, it started to unwind. That is a form of telekinesis. Also. Also, he's got a brain freeze. They did a study. What's the scientist's name? Dr. Emoto. So Dr. Emoto did an experiment where he went down to Lake Bawa in his area where he lived in Asia, and in that lake was in the shape of a womb, and he found it disgusting that the fact that something that's in the shape of a womb could be emitting such a disgusting smell. It was giving off a disgusting smell. So what they did is they took over 200 people down to Lake Bawa, and they started thinking positive thoughts of love. And by thinking those positive thoughts, it was actually changing the molecular structure inside of the water molecule. And the molecular structure, as it changed, the lake actually started to purify. That was a form of telekinesis. Telekinesis is using the mind to change or move physical matter. So it can actually change your DNA. You can change your DNA with that's not touching your body, as it is in the HeartMath Institute. And Dr. Emoto proved that mental thoughts can actually change the molecules inside of water. Look up Dr. Emoto. That's demonstrated in there's a movie called What the Bleep Do You Know, or Down the Rabbit Hole, and it's inside of those documentaries. Or you could just type in Dr. Emoto and it will pop up. It will show you the molecules actually changing in the water. As far as what is the next one here? What's this? What are your thoughts about DNA being 95% junk? Small breakdown. So junk DNA is just a medical term, a term used for in the genome that the DNA, there's DNA that's not producing RNA that can be figured out what it's doing. It's not producing discoverable or understandable RNA. That's not to be confused with vestigial. Most people, when they're talking about junk DNA, they're talking about them having superpowers because they have body parts or things inside of their DNA that can't be figured out. So therefore, if you tap into it, you have some type of superpower. That is actually vestigial DNA, where there's body parts that are inside of your body, attached to your body, and you can't figure out. They can't figure out what it is because it came from an ancestor that used to use it, and now you don't use it anymore. So a lot of people are confusing that with junk DNA. But yes, we do have physical body parts that we can tap into inside of our body to generate powers that we once had. I want to get into it more, but it is already 9:12. What I want you to do is you can contact me directly. Usually when the show starts, I usually start breaking down information around 6:30 or so, whenever if it's a show just for me or if a guest comes on for an hour. But it's already 9 something. And I'm just going to say contact me directly. For anybody else who's in the chat watching, you can contact me directly. Find out about my study lessons, my beginner study guides. If you want to set up one-on-one classes with me, question and answer, direct classes with me that are actually recorded on a YouTube channel and then put on private so that you have personal access to your own personal class with me because you get the link. I have those set up as well. But as far as Mark Walker, just contact me and we'll set up something and we'll go over slides and examples and even certain practices that you can do to tap into what people are calling junk DNA, which is really not junk DNA. But on that note, everybody, you can look down for my contact at the bottom there. I wanted to keep this one short and sweet because this was really, me and Killah Priest discussed this before. This show was going to be for Alexyss and some horsemen introductions to the albums for promotion. So maybe next Monday I'll come on. We'll have more thorough breakdowns for the super chats. Feel free to contact me. Don't just friend request me. Contact me. Let me know a little bit about you. For those of you who I haven't answered in the contacts, a lot of my requests go to spam. I got to go there and dig through them. My contact list of people trying to contact me is very long, so it may take me a while to get back to you, but just send me a Facebook message and we'll set up something. Peace and love, Ma'at Hotep. And what do we have?
We got Kaba Praxis, says egos in the multiverse of the Migos. There she goes, the rents and tattered clothes, bleeding from the nose. Will the Horseman album go double platinum? Only Razkaz knows.
Okay.
Hey, that's his words.
It's him, right?
I'm just dropping his bars. That's his bars. That's Kaba Praxis.
I like that cover. I like Kaba Praxis. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, so that's it. Peace to Mark Walker and all those who send in super chats and anybody in the room.
Thank family all day too. Horsemen, baby.
Somebody said the spider does the research. I just go to the gym. Created a lot of comments on here. All right. Peace and love. Yes, sir.
All right, Priest, you going to sign off?
Yeah, you can do it.
Let me sign off.
Oh, okay. We signing off over here. So, well, Priest, isn't there a guest on Wednesday you want to announce?
Yeah, Josh, Dr. Josh.
They can see you if you stand right here.
Dr. Josh.
Yeah,
what was it?
Josh Bowen.
Dr. Josh Bowen. What's Dr. Josh Bowen about, Priest? I'll say it in the mic. What's he about?
He's going to be dropping about cuneiforms, Egypt. Yeah, you might want to
Dr. Josh, for y'all who know about Dr. Josh. Wednesday.
Dr. Josh Bowen. He's going to talk about cuneiform. A whole bunch of stuff. Okay, everybody
Big
tune
show.
in. Tune in. Do you know of him?
I don't. I actually don't know of him.
Everybody tune in on Wednesday. I will not be here. I'm only here on Wednesday. A lot of people putting in the chats why I wasn't here when Zion was here. It's because I'm only here on Mondays. On Wednesdays, I have my own personal class with my circle, so I'm not here on Wednesdays. He came on a Wednesday. I never. Does Rasul come to the class? Right. So I'm only here on Mondays, guys. So if somebody comes on Wednesdays, I'm not here. I watch it after the show is done. But let's say the name again. Who's coming, Priest? Dr. who?
Dr. Josh Bowen.
Dr. Josh Bowen, who's going to break down cuneiform and a lot of other topics. I look forward to watching that show and seeing what he's talking about. Okay, any other announcements going on before we close it up? Are we going to land the plane or what?
Oh, yeah, let's
Y'all
do
get
that.
ready for the album, baby. Four Horsemen, June 18th.
Horsemen.
Everybody go cop that. Peace to the whole podcast. Woo familiar, baby. It's about that time, right?
Oh, that's right. All right, AD, land the plane, my brother.
Plane is landing.
Peace to you, Alexis Drippin' from down on.
All right, and we're going to end the show with Bragadino.
Bragadino.
A song called The Oil, Jeshua.
And Bragadino says Bragadino and
well, yeah, he's sampling Santos Bonacci in there, too.
Oh, okay.
The Oil, Jeshua. Here we go.
All right, Bragadino.
See you guys on
Peace to the chat. Love the chat. Keep supporting.
Wednesday.
Keep
a man
coming.
of
Send it
faith.
to your friends.
Magical, wonderful power. The truth is, Jesus lives inside you. You want to know the truth about Jesus? Ask me and I'll
West
rhyme
Coast
it to you.
flavor.
His name was
I'm
Yeshua.
jumping on with the
Grew up
horsemen.
a
I'm finna
Jew.
jump on
Law
my
and
horse
order,
with the
but realized
horsemen.
God was love
We
and
taking it
not
on the
judgmental.
road, baby.
Passion, not
We going
violence. It was
all
plain
the
as
way
well.
deep to all the
Hollywood
states.
and I
50
was
state tour, baby. It's going down. Peace.
Nice. See you guys later.
He was a man of faith.
Wednesday.
Magical, wonderful powers. The truth is, Jesus lives inside you. You want to know the truth about Jesus? Ask me and I'll rhyme it to you. His name was Yeshua. He grew up a Jew. Law and order, but realized God was love and not judgmental. Compassion, not violence. It was plain that's where he stood. They hung him on a holy wood and now it's Hollywood. I believe the Jews and the Nazis are on the same side. Illuminati, all-seeing eye, working for God. As the devil's advocate, so humankind will evolve. Jesus was scheduled to arrive when they said he would come. Cause time is a simulation, everything already happened. People think they have a choice, that's what distracts them and entraps them, attacks them. The devil's an assassin and he's laughing, cracking up in his heart, not a trace of compassion. So fucking evil that you can't even imagine, but it's through Lucifer that mankind is redeemed. Christ studied Gnosticism and he wasn't a scene. Paul never met him, only seen him in a dream. Then got beheaded cause he became too extreme. Dead Sea chapters in the Nag Hammadi scrolls, the book of Enoch and the giants of old. Jesus was the prophet, the Messiah that was told would appear, and he did. The Akasha unfolds. Jesus was not a Christian. Christianity's the Antichrist. That's meant to keep humanity on robot mode. Jesus died, then 3 days later arrived in a white robe. They faked his death like Tupac Shakur, survived in his soul, alive and glows like the Son of God arose. And anybody doesn't know, the Illuminati controls. Your soul already woke up, but you're in a time warp. But it can happen right now if you would pray to God more. But if you don't change, you'll become a cyborg and get ate after Satan pokes you with his hot fork. Abomination, Armageddon, the apocalypse wars. And it's all playing out like a script, too late to pout. Why? Because smoke clouds out of a snout, it rips. Cause when she breathes fire, everyone is dead. You wake up out the dream and you win hella heaven. Mama Dragon loves you, but if you cross her, she will eat you for sure. The world will change where every point collapses Jesus for sure. Yeshua.
With its higher vibration, because you see at the bottom, the oil has a very low vibratory rate. Whereas with proper practices, meditation, breathing, good eating, and good peaceful behavior, one is able to raise that Christ, that oil, so that it crosses the vagus nerve